Alright, I wanted to discuss with you guys as to how we want to split the loot I found. Mm-hmm.
Someone wanted that. Okay. Yeah. I.
Alright. As soon as you touch it, it becomes non-stay safe.
Nope, it explodes into a rainbow of puppies.
Then
Oh.
also, no, those puppies then also explode, but not into a rainbow. Just a literal explosion.
They were the puppies that belonged to
Oh,
4K and
the
Piano.
bomb.
No, it's like that fucking one SCP, the fucking cat one.
What?
The one where it's a bunch of cats that turn into puffballs when they're scared. But for some reason, someone had the bright idea to make explosive variants. Like the normal ones of that SCP are harmless. They turn into little poof balls.
Alright.
The other ones explode rather violently.
You're talking about like
Crash.
You mean crash fish?
wait, which
Blast
SCP
Fish
are
is
you
an apt
talking about again?
description, too.
Senthu Senpai?
Isn't there also a cat that's like missing its lower half?
What?
So
There's an
Ulrich,
SCP cat that's missing its lower half.
Oh.
is Ulrich taking the perfect rose in temporal stasis?
Let me
can't
just
find them.
drop. Let me just drop that into chat.
Alright. I'm removing
If I may,
that from my list. Go ahead.
if I may add something to that thing Greska said, I don't like the idea of flip flopping between employers. Like that's weird.
If anything, I would try to go talk to them before.
Well, it's not so much a flip-flopping to another employer, it's that I'm
Wanting
doing
to
my
hear from
own
both
thing
sides.
as opposed to working for somebody else.
Yeah.
Or make problems and then fix them.
I mean, actually, really, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What I
That
love
was
about
literally
this.
the catalyst of the after doing the sliver stuff in Copper Creek.
What I
Is
love
what
about
our
the
next
whole
thing.
SCP thing,
I also
though.
want to put in with that, like, I do kind of want to go speak with the wardens and try to get their word on, like, his
So-
sentencing as to, like, when has
Two
there ever
things.
been a retrial?
Two things. One, I'd very much like you guys to divvy up the loot if you could. You still have the notes on that.
Yes.
And two, I want you guys to formulate a plan and have it ready for me when I get back. Because I'm going to go make some food. So I realized I haven't really eaten anything yet besides those things I was just munching on.
Cool.
So
Well,
you
time
want
for Battlefield.
What's sad is I think we killed the one that could have told us the most truthful answers.
Mm-hmm.
Hey now.
Oh,
Hey,
can't talk to the dead.
that's wrong. They'll all be honest with you.
I mean, yes, but will they be completely honest with us?
Because it could be programmed to lie.
But
Alright. Blue quartz scroll case. 600 GP. I should make a new list.
No. You don't have a lot of weapon options at the beginning of
Yeah.
Battlefield.
Well, one way to do this too is that like just pick out what you want from it, and then I'll just go take all this to somebody to pay me exchanged. Mm-hmm.
What was the
And-
loot? I don't think I remember hearing it.
Mm-hmm. And which set of dice did you want, Greska?
Hmm?
There's 2 sets of dice. Or 2 dice.
The dice of
Dice.
many things.
He took the crystal dice.
Okay. It's a pair of crystal dice.
I really wish I could look at the damn thing right now, but I was in another game before we actually even. It's going on way too long. So I'm trying.
You were in like a game for 4 hours, right?
Fucking Deep Rock, man.
You've been in
It
for
was
like
on
4
purpose.
hours
We're
though,
gonna go.
right?
So we're gonna go try to talk to a warden.
No, I'm not doing a deep dive. This cave is just fucking massive. And there's a lot of fucking oppressors.
I mean, we could go talk to Ego Severance because he's probably the easiest to find aside from the Elven Queen.
Mm-hmm. And we don't have his personal vendetta against.
And the person who did is gone.
We
Mhm.
do.
Yeah.
Also, Felster, are you going to jump in here?
I told them why I'm not there. But
Well, I-
Mm.
really fucking wish that it was easier to like use 2 fucking computers right now, but can't.
Yeah. The other set of dice was a marble dice pair with set of moss agate.
Agates.
Incidentally, that's the stone that I posted there.
Mm-hmm. Which I guess I'll take that one since
It's blue cheese, Liam. I'm sorry.
it's mossy.
I just- yeah.
Blue cheesium.
Yes, blue cheese.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if there's anything you really want to keep, say now before we try to
Well,
take
I
it.
want. I need to check, but fuck.
Anybody want the rare books?
I'm dumb.
Exactly. Well,
Don't worry, Zata can read to you.
Greska knows. What is it? Gnomish now. Yeah, since I don't know if Greska likes to read. Oh, I think Zata would really like this rabbit fur choker.
I'm sorry?
What?
Yeah, wait, what?
Our pet kobolds.
You
Yeah.
really should put it on Fenrir, because at least Zata knows when to stop.
Like, I want to lick this, and then the choker. Ah! Just
No.
read.
You need to put it on Fenrir just so he doesn't eat whatever he finds.
She again.
Just trying to like lunges at something to eat. It just yanks on the leash.
It just fucking starts electrocuting you as well.
Mhm. Oh yeah, Kreska, what type of gems was it that you needed?
He didn't need anything.
Yeah, that you want to use to sacrifice to your god.
Doesn't matter.
No.
All gems is gems. That's why he probably broke the diamonds. They're just
Yeah.
another gem.
There's a pink
Well.
diamond worth 5,000 GP.
Pretty. Wow.
Alright.
So, just so I can give you guys a total on the gold, is what art objects first off are being spoken for? I know the rose.
Fuck, I want to look, but okay. Can I do it on my phone? I gotta. Is it a text file that I can open?
Do you want me to post it directly to you?
I know my phone can't open a text file.
I need pages. I have pages.
Can you read off of the what do you call it? Discord page? If anything, I could just post everything onto a private message to you.
It's fine. I already have it open. I
Okay,
said
so
I have it open.
yeah,
And someone was mentioned, or someone I believe spoke up for the dice. Yes.
the
Well,
two sets of dice are gone already, and the rose is gone.
Sorry, what was that, baby?
The two, both sets of dice are gone. Like Greska has one, I have the other, and then the rose Ulrich has.
So the crystal and marble dice have been spoken for,
Mhm.
as has the rose. Okay.
Bronze totem of a mastiff. I'll just throw it at someone. Go, Forte 2. Oh wait, yeah.
And
Yeah,
dude,
they don't.
There is.
it's a totem.
Wait, really?
There is a mastiff. What do you
Oh
call
my
it?
god.
Hmm.
I
Figurine
can't-
of power. That's what they call it.
That is okay. Yeah. Shit. Too bad that's not.
Dude, And there's also a marble totem of a Hydra. And you can use animate
Wow.
object.
That's not the same. Uh.
Are you trying to turn Falstair into the Pokemon trainer that uses office supply type Pokemon or something?
Wow. Okay.
Go paperclip! I choose you.
Quippy. Fucking. Not Microsoft Office supplies.
All right, so just as it stands,
Mhm.
minus the things that are spoken for and going to be kept, the art objects are worth a total of 111,620 gold pieces.
Wish list.
Hang on, let me double check it. I read that right. Yep, 111,620 gold pieces.
Divide that by 6.
Alright, we're fucking finishing up this mission, finally. Rather, drop pod is coming. Yeah.
Bronze statuette of a goddess.
Soon getting my promotion. Oh shit, the drop pod's right there.
Huh, carved wooden staff studded with platinum.
I mean, that's kind of difficult to make, you know.
My Pokemon wizard is dead. Into where are we on this map? Oh, we're still here. Okay.
Electrum cloth. What?
It's
Huh.
it's an alloy of silver and gold pounded
Yeah,
into
but a
threads and then woven.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
What's the Spear of the Old Kings?
Spirit, what now?
I'm just looking through the chat. Spear of the Old Kings.
Oh, that was among the magic items you guys found.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody take it?
Right. They're still in my inventory right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, barley bulb.
Well, that's the thing. Like, we do have to identify a lot of these things, especially the potions.
Well, no, Zata can
partially
also do
identified,
it.
and Zata can assist.
I forget. Do I need the feat ritual caster to not take the spell slot, or no?
Wait, what are you trying to do with that? It's a ritual cast?
I can ritual cast identify.
Oh. Yeah, I have that as well.
Hey, Kimmy,
Oh,
is
God.
this accurate to you?
According to my notes from last game, we Old Tavern Rats, 1 potion, old book, map, demons. Lady with red hair, 200G, fixed broken sword. Chadris, Galstone, tall cleric, don't trust elf. Why are you posting my notes like that, dude? Well, actually, my notes tend to look more like, you know...
Oh god, they changed the color scheme.
That is, I literally copied that out of my notes, by the way.
Whatever works, right?
That works.
Roll. Heal. I don't know why I've been having so many issues with like networking based things, but I still have that problem rolled to me. And I've been having problems with like Darkest Dungeon, all that fucking shit. Didn't have any problems with it day one.
What was that?
What is the problem with Roll20?
I don't know,
September is Bisexuality Awareness Month. All bisexual rogues have disadvantage on stealth checks. Sorry, that's the rules.
They are aware.
I can't play. Fine. Laptop time.
Laptop time.
If it's not one problem, it's another fucking one.
I would go to your house and try to fix it, but yeah.
I don't know what the. I don't think there would be a fix here. I just need a new damn computer.
You don't happen to have access to your router, do you?
It's right there.
Have you power cycled it recently? Like turned it off and on?
No, I haven't.
Have you cleared all your cookies?
Yes.
I'd give that a shot before trying
I
getting...
already cleared my cookies.
Did you eat your cookies?
Yes.
Also, for the gemstones, which there was a lot of those, 40,142 gold pieces.
Right. Oh yeah. Here, let's go back on to the chat. Inside my bag of holding. Let's see. I still have chest at the plant travel. Shit, right there. 1,830 plat, 2,732 gold, 3,843 silver, and 290 mixed gems.
wait, what screen are we on? Okay.
You have to scroll
then
to the
I'll
right
just
if it's black.
scroll- I was just making sure we weren't so like it wasn't just black screen for no reason.
Move to the right.
Do you like cat dogs?
No,
The show.
no.
I refuse to call this anything other than a cat dog. It's a cat, but it's a dog. Look at this.
Reminds me of that one curly one that hard to tell if it's a terrier or like a rag doll.
A terrier or a rag doll?
It's a dog that looks like a cat.
No, that's a cat.
That looks like a dog.
Like I said, it's a cat dog.
Yes, I know that one.
So,
All right.
I assume we're all here.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're all here.
Oh yeah, in that same chest where I had the message.txt. Let's see. Cloak of Magic Sight. Detect magic at will. True seeing. 3 per day.
Okay.
So yeah, can I get that Spear of the Old Kings?
Oh yeah, I should
Eh.
probably put what those do actually. Well, the height of the center resisted being identified, for the record. There's a reason for that now. All right, so Robe of the War Mind.
You take the appearance of Judas.
We have to find Kane.
Alright, so
That would
Zata,
be
the,
Cain and Abel, not
the spear is yours now.
Nice.
Oh shit. Laptop, god damn it. I can't move it.
Falstair,
Hi, what
you can have the robe of the war mind.
what does it do?
You wear a robe. You have the mind of war. You now have PTSD.
What does it do?
It gives you PTSD.
So what is the Spear of the Old
Oh.
Kings?
I'm getting. I'm literally typing these up for you guys.
Yeah, he's typing them up right now. He's working on it. So yeah, you can put that into your treasure if you wish. I'm removing it from mine.
Oh, I guess I'm
And
taking it then.
since you took interest in it,
I mean,
Ulrich, you can have the helm of the host.
treasures. The real treasures were the friends we made along the way.
No, the real treasure we treasure.
Screw the adventure. I want gold.
Gold. Yeah.
The feel of it, the taste of it, the smell of it, the texture.
The smell.
I love gold so much that I even lost my genitalia in an unfortunate smelting accident.
Who usually has trouble actually doing a bonus action?
I don't know. Oh wait, what do you mean trouble with it?
Like they
Me.
Oh,
Alright, the Ring of Tingling is yours.
ring of the buzzer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see which one does more, Blinding Smite or that.
So Blinding Smite is a bonus?
Then do you actually want it?
Well, I mean, if nobody else wants it, then yeah. Cause I'm already pretty good off right now.
Wait, Greska, are you immune to poison?
I'm resistant.
Okay. Alright. What about
Fucking
what-
skeleton, how do you poison you?
bone marrow?
Oh.
I was gonna say, how the fuck do they poison you?
And Greska, Cloak of Magic Sight? Or you already see all magic? Unless you're like Edna mode. No capes.
Alright, there you go.
Where did you put it?
Yeah, I just edited the notes in the TSR general. Just above the Moss Agate.
Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, you get to use Dimension Door
Oh, I already. Oh,
and
I guess immunity
Immunity
to
to Fire.
That's pretty
Mhm.
cool.
So yeah, that's good. You gain Fighter extra attack feature. You become a fighter now.
Oh, I want that.
Jesus Christ, that's horrifying. I want it.
If you're a fighter, you become more fighter. God, that's
Hey, I heard you like playing fighter, so I put some fighter in your fighter.
You cannot be surprised, deafened, or blinded. I'm not sure we should give that to Fen.
Give me that. Give me that. You can still feeble mind me, or not feeble mind me.
Yeah, but that would be the old. Yeah, but that would be the only thing we could do to you, Fen.
Power word kill.
That doesn't help anyone.
No, okay. All right. Here, you can just, all seriousness, just command me, Lamau.
Yes, but then we'd have to waste a spell slot.
Oh yeah. Wait, I don't think Zata was here when I was less well mannered.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It was
I forget.
grovel, is what you would say.
Yeah.
Do you have to
Bravo,
attune to
bravo,
these
bravo.
at all?
Oh, yes, I should probably note the attunement.
Because yeah, there's
You know
some.
what? Okay, the Periapt and the Ring of Tingling do not require attunement. Everything else does.
Damn it.
oh, okay.
Yeah, and
I
aren't
would
you
like
full of
something
attune?
that doesn't
Oh,
like.
well, apart from that hide in the center, you don't know.
Now I don't know what
Yeah, I'm just gonna put on the Hide of the Hide
I
Center.
don't know what the robe with the Warmind. I mean, I don't know how many things I'm attuned to. Actually, I forgot what is attuned and what's not.
Oh, yeah.
I know that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
don't you have a robe on right now? The one that gave you all the money
Yeah,
and
but
the
it's not-
dogs.
Yeah, but it's not attuned. I think that's just like.
Yeah, that's just
form
something
matches.
you wear.
And I think it's out of patches.
If it's out of patches, then it's just a normal non-magical cloak.
No,
Actually,
you
can I,
just bring a cloak.
can I identify that animated halberd?
It's a standard non-magical halberd with permanent animated objects cast on it.
You know, it amuses me how far the Onion has to go to create fake news, and I still believed it for half a second.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Serbia deploys peacekeeping forces to U.S.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry. Who the fuck would believe that? No, I don't particularly want to.
Yeah, I don't.
Minneapolis is getting burned to the ground.
Okay. All those poor little apples.
Fucking why?
Fuck you.
All right, so you have the ring now, and you gave the helm to Weeb.
Well, Ben is already definitely attuned to, I think, limited.
I had 4, Kimmy.
But aren't you full of attunements already?
I have 4. I
Oh, 4
have
of
the
5?
5th. Yeah.
Oh, so Helm is your final attunement then.
Okay, so I have the Hat of Legerdemain, right? That's attunement. Gives you
Yeah.
that. Okay, then I also have fucking the weapons. I don't know if those are attuned or not. Oh, wait, I just rolled it. Wait, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm attuned too much. Except for my
Neither of
necklace.
those is attunement required, I believe.
Okay, then I actually don't have. Wait, Kenneth Mandolin,
That does require attunement.
Penny Whistle.
No.
So for my heart will go on.
So 1, 2.
Buckle my shoe.
That's 2 attunements, but then I also have the chain shirt of the dancer on.
What does that one do?
Stuff.
Nope.
Also, well, then, the gloves of thief. What's that called?
How many attunement
Acrobat.
slots does each person have?
Sash of Cat's Grace, gloves of the thief, acrobat, armor of the noble's thing.
Shit. I did something I did not want to do. Open up Excel. Come on. Stay open.
Ring of Feather Falling. I think that's.
Oh god, I just remembered Fenrir.
Yeah.
I don't think you're wearing the Sash of Cat's Grace. I think you just have it.
Don't you already have 3 attacks?
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh
You
no.
get 5 attacks.
Let's go, dude. Why would I not want to? That sounds like a great idea.
No,
You do-
I'm just
yeah.
imagining he pulls the trigger and all of the bullets just
It's
at
just
once
Bert now. It's just Bert.
You don't remember what happens to the Zoran repeater once you unload the entire thing.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You better
So
not.
it's so I'm getting a helmet that gives me 2 extra attacks. Epic.
Yes,
The
it
helmet.
does require attunement.
Okay. Well, I have an extra attunement slot, cause. Yeah. It's the ring. I did attune to the Scissor Lizard sword.
Oh, and
Scissor
Taste is
Lizard
actually attuned
sword.
to you. You're not attuned to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Scissor Lizard sword. The 3 weapons. Tasis. Wait, yeah, wait, Kimmy.
No.
Tasis counts to
Tasis
my
doesn't
attunement,
count.
right?
You count as an
okay.
attunement slot for Tasis.
Okay. Well then I have the 3 weapons. The 3 weapons, and then is that it? The 3 weapons. The ring of regen, but that's it, I think.
So it's 4.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I have it.
so the gauntlets, the bracers, the Scissor Lizard sword are all 1 attunement slot each.
Okay.
The armor, your plus 3 dark steel plate armor, the impregnable one.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
think the Renaissance Festival should be closed. Having a real life plague there will add to the authenticity of it.
yeah. Oh
yeah,
my
I think
god.
with the helm, your slots will be full.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I get rid of the what's it called?
Scissor Lizard sword?
The ring of regeneration, right, Kimmy?
Yes.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, if you get rid of the ring of regeneration.
Okay.
You'd have one open.
Well then
But
I
that-
unattune to the ring of regen and then attune to that then.
Yeah,
Also,
because you're
welcome
no
to the
longer
bookkeeping
married.
session.
What, Kimmy?
Welcome to the bookkeeping session.
Bookkeeping session.
This is your fault, Kimmy.
That
I know.
would've been fine.
You gave us so much.
Also, David, did I hear you were going to put on the hide of the sinner?
Please don't.
I was.
Wait, so Kimmy, can you help me get that on
Why
my
is
character sheet?
Fenrir being the voice of reason here?
Because I don't want the cool person in our party to die. The coolest person. In our
Imagine
party.
Ow.
putting something on.
No,
its-
hey, everyone else here is cool, all right? It's just has like 1% more cool factor. Yeah, He's really.
Well, I'll tell you this now, Davey. It's nothing bad.
Okay, put it on now.
Yeah,
Then
that's what
never
I'm like.
mind.
All right, if we can't identify it this way, then might
Yeah,
as well
don't
force
worry,
it
it's nothing
identify.
bad. It's just
Wait,
something
hold on.
that-
If it's nothing bad, let me put it on.
You're already attuned to.
Oh wait. Oh, you have to
full
attune to it.
attunement.
Never mind. I didn't know that you had to.
Not only that, but I don't think Tastes will get along very well with the Hide of the Sinner.
Tastes will try to kill you.
But why? Their brain.
Wait,
dead
but
already.
Tastus is. Yeah, Tastus is feeble-minded currently.
Frozen peas.
Right. Thanks for that.
I
Kenny.
meant more when they woke up again.
Oh, I have no stomach.
They're not waking up,
Hmm.
or
The only way
But-
Tastus is going to get out of this is if what's his name, Resplendence of Hope gets his hands on it, and even then, it's entirely possible Tastus will never come back from this.
But isn't it from a greater restoration that you get?
Yeah, we could do either of those and restore Tasis.
Or
We'd also we could do that, but we would probably have to do that when we're no longer working for Xylitol.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so
Please
I'll be
don't,
right
bud.
back. Davey,
Yes.
join me in the private voice.
I
Oh,
did not
you're
quite
right
hear that. Oh, private.
I'm slowly getting better at Battlefield 4. I went from oh my god, I completely suck to getting the game sense. I'm happy.
cool.
Battlefield, it's harder. Yeah.
I was gonna say, in a shooter, that's actually pretty impressive.
God, I wish my copy of that game still worked. I mean, and that it wasn't on an Xbox 360.
Console EU, you play. I'm sorry.
I would have literally fucking snapped at you if you continued with that.
I know. We professionals have standards. Oh, cool. Wait, he does? Huh. That makes a
now-
lot of sense.
Yeah, now you too can possibly start the round immediately.
Epic.
And he has perception checks relying on sight. Well, I mean, now they have advantage on it, so they can see shit a lot clearer now. We've gave Fenrir glasses. No, we gave them augmentation. Fucking glasses augment. No, I'm just imagining the helmet's animated. It forcibly turns its head the right way. Snap. We just hear a snap.
Silver Maris died.
Ah,
Right.
I'm kidding.
Lamau.
I heard that.
Kind of the point.
All right, so Ring of Tingling, I'm taking that out of my list because it's yours now. Where knows the Shocking Touch can't trip and can cast it as a bonus action. Okay, and parry up the poison immunity. Who here gets poisoned pretty often?
Thanks. Good thing it doesn't need a tune. Yeah. I was too.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Parrot, the poison immunity, immune to poison
Yeah.
condition and damage, belongs to Falster now.
Necklace.
All right. Cloak of Magic Sight, detect magic at will, true seeing 3 per day. Does require attunement. Greska can see magic right now. Oh, are you Greska?
But
Oh, okay.
I was still figuring out if I have run out of attunement slots.
Oh, okay.
Like what?
I know I don't have any. Well, no, I meant mainly because I have 3 pieces of dark steel that I use all the time. Pretty easy to keep track of what you have attuned to when you use that all the time.
I found a bug.
I'm back.
All
Hey,
right.
my character
welcome back.
sheet's kind of not working.
What's wrong
Are
with
you?
it?
I click on it to open it, right? It's
Yeah.
it's in like a tiny ass window that I'm unable to like expand.
Refresh roll 20. That sometimes happens.
Refreshing.
And Falster, just looking through your items, I think you are out of attunement slots at this point.
Great. Okay. I mean, at this point, or
I mean, you can always unattune from something.
no? That's what I'm asking. At this point, with the Robe of the Warmind, or
Before the Robe of the Warmind.
fuck. Okay.
Oh, so you can't use it.
I mean, I can't. I'm not attuned to the armor of the noble.
Mhm.
I don't know what the rest of that says, but also not the
Yeah.
chain shirt either.
Yeah. I say, well, your wife did take
Hey,
the ring off.
Hey, hey, hey!
Take yours off too.
Please, Davey.
Mhm. Yes.
Please.
Yes.
The noble, like, if I'm only wearing either the chain shirt or the armor of the noble, yeah. Which one of that is?
Oh right, chain shirt does not require attunement.
Yeah, so I'm wearing that. I guess I'm attuned to 1, 2, 3,
Cumberbatch Fell Street.
3 or 4 things. Right. But I
Well,
am.
let's see. The bag of tricks, the wand of the Venomancer don't require attunement. Ring of Disguise doesn't. Dive Mandolin does. Penny Whistle doesn't. Sash does. Gloves do. And the chain shirt does. The rapier doesn't.
Okay.
I wanted to ask, where do you see your attunement level? Okay. Because I don't know if I'm over or under. Yeah.
So you would have to ditch 1 to attune to the Robe of the Warmind.
Well, isn't Warmind kind of like? Never mind. I was gonna say something to help you with that, but in war, you need to be attuned to more things than just the basic 3. So it creates an attunement slot for you. No.
No, it's not a bloody cloak of attunement. Or ring of attunement. Yeah.
True identification.
No, dispel magic aura. You can make something magical seem non-magical, or vice versa. Or change its school, or literally anything else you care to do.
Yeah.
Oh, they made the character sheet look different. Jesus.
Oh yeah, you guys never did ask what my robe does now.
Wait, does that mean I get to shoot 5 times with my revolver? Wait. 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 No, it's only. I don't have 6 attacks. I thought it was 5.
And you have 5.
Yeah.
You got 20 and you'll have 6.
I can unload my entire revolver in 2 rounds.
Yeah. Alright. So Zada, you wanted the Spear of the Old Kings?
Yes, I put that in my treasure. I don't have it back in slots.
It's not. It doesn't require attunement.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh, okay.
That was a misspeak.
It's just a spear. It's a +2 spear.
It's a spear that will return if thrown, but I mean, you can literally get that on an arrow.
Okay. Battle
that.
one tooth. Okay. I'm gonna add that soon.
Okay,
The main thing about the Spear of the Old Kings is the double reach and the 3x on crits.
What does double reach do again?
Instead of like, you know how normally you can only attack something right next to you and then reach makes it so it can be 1 square away? The spear can go 2 squares away.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Like, Zana, do you see that aura I put on you?
Yes, and if they're still not close enough, I can just yeet it at something.
Yeah.
It'll just come right back.
Incidentally, that spear plus the sentinel feet would be insane.
Oh, you know, the feat that I think I have? Yes, I do. Oh, you're approaching me.
does my Silverhide armor require attunement?
No. That's
Oh,
basically
okay.
your skin at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
You're wearing a lot of skins, Davey.
Yeah. I am. Shoot,
He
what
is
do you
the
call it
skin
again?
man.
Skinwalker.
The Warframe thing that you do when you're like way over. I forget what you guys called it. Fashion framed. I am fashion framed. Just wearing skins. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically. Also, Davey, you can go ahead and tell them that. I just wanted to tell you in
Yeah.
private because
Yeah.
you got it.
So yeah, my Height of the Sinner. I put it on. I'm immune to divination and illusion school. So yeah, any illusions or I can't not be scryed upon anymore. Well, willingly, right?
Yeah, you can choose to allow to be.
Okay. Yeah.
As with most things that give you blanket immunities, you can choose to, Unless it's immunity to a specific kind of damage, in which case you're kind of like, well, oh well.
Yeah. I can't be damaged on any illusion magics.
Indeed.
Wait, does that mean I can't be charmed?
No, that's enchantment.
Oh, that's enchantment. Never mind.
It does mean you can't be Phantasmal Force, though.
Yep.
Which I am sad does not get more use.
Yeah, I'll need to figure out more spells. I feel like what spells can't be used on me anymore. So I can just go in and smack them with my staff. Wand of Magic Missiles. So I have 2 of them.
What was
And then
the helmet called
dual
again?
wield.
Helm of the Host.
Helm of the Host. Okay. Okay, I
still
guess
in there.
I will. Yeah, I'll need some help getting that.
Tuning forked pods. Still have 8 of them left. Scimitar of speed.
Here, I'll add the helm of the host to you.
Alright, thank you. Can't
son
you
of a
look at?
bitch, I was about to tell you.
Alright, so my psychoactive mushroom is now dust.
I don't think I have to explain myself for this one.
So psychoactive mushroom is gone from my inventory now.
More than likely, I mean, it's what, like a year and a half old in a rough travel pack.
Yep.
And there you go. We just remember that you have 2 more attacks.
Alright, cool.
Actually, I'll add that under your extra attack.
I think I'll remember having 2 more. Kimmy is gonna be kind of mad when I have to attack 4 times.
Alright, and Greska, you said you are full already on your attunement slots?
I never said a damn thing. How many do we have? How
Ooh.
many?
Okay. Okay.
I have my belt. I have my armor. I have my maul. I think Kimmy has me attuned to like 5 for some reason.
A couple of those are special attunements, sort of like Tasis, the Mountains Bane.
Okay, so I know I am attuned to my belt, my armor, my maul, my ring of sustenance.
That's special.
The leaf isn't attunement.
The leaf is not attunement.
The necklace of immunity is also not attunement. So I think I'm at 4 right now. Yeah.
I don't think the maul actually requires attunement.
Doesn't sound like it does.
If not, then I'm at 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, the maul doesn't require attunement.
Okay, so the belt, the armor,
Armor requires? Huh, okay.
the ring, which is special. I think I'm only at 2 actually,
Yeah.
because I keep making my belt better.
Alright, so guess you now have Cloak of Magic Sight. You can detect magic at will. And you have True Seeing 3 per day. It
I honestly do not recommend that, yes.
you see yourself. you see
You do
yourself.
not want to glimpse the true weave.
Just don't look in the mirror.
Because spoiler alert, it's tentacles all the way down. I like how you laugh as I'm joking.
Mhm. That's a gross thought. Yeah. That has no effect on me.
It moved next to me like 5 times. That means I get to stab it 5 different times. Opportunity attack. No I'm kidding.
I
I
see
know.
nothing. So yeah,
You
now you
know
can
how
shove up magic sight.
a warlock patron will tell you how to sacrifice and when to, but it doesn't always have to be like in the voice in your head. They can use the environment around you to tell you.
Yeah. I like it. So anyways, I think that's magic items more or less divvied up.
Yeah, and then yeah, magic items are completely divvied up. It was just
Wait, is there more than just the magic items?
Yeah. Where'd you get more diamonds?
I don't think there was any diamonds in that.
Oh, The we also have 290 of mixed gems, which we haven't identified most of them. No, no, as in like not part of the list. This is separate. Yeah. In the first chest I found, there was 1,830 plat, 2,732 gold, 3,843 silver, and 290 mixed gems. Not 290 gold worth. It's just 290 different mixed gems.
Each one worth about 5 GP.
Yeah.
Wondering.
Okay. Each 5 GP. Okay. But yeah, out of all those, we don't know how many are diamonds, emeralds, whatever you want to call.
We don't know
Rubies.
how many are diamonds yet.
Yeah. So for right now, as for the currency, each person can get 305 plat. I don't think we're gonna count half silvers.
Well, half a silver is 5 copper.
Yeah, but we can't necessarily split a silver into copper.
Yeah, you can. You literally just cut the silver coin in half.
Okay, so and and then okay, so 305 plat.
Hope you're all writing this down.
Oh,
Gruska is a
hold
455.3333 gold.
repeating,
Oh,
of
what-
course.
hold on. Can you please?
Yeah,
Sorry.
please
Can you
go
please
down
give me
with
the plat
those.
again?
Oh, that?
305 plat. each.
305 plat. Okay.
Oh, what's the
455 gold.
304 plat.
305 plat.
Okay.
Just to say 455 gold.
God, we're loaded.
So it's 305 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
455 gold. And 640.5 silver.
So 640 silver and then
50
Yes,
copper.
50 copper.
I'll hit the hammer with you.
Because it divided by 6 on each one of those.
Whenever I see Thanos, all I think about is the one small comic that was in one of the annuals where Thanos shows just how much of a dick he is by choosing one random human on Earth named David, and every on his birthday, the very first day he was born, stole his blanket and wished him the first of many very happy birthdays. And every year, Thanos shows up again and does something pointlessly cruel to him for no good reason.
Bless you.
He has the fucking Thanos copter. That's all you need to know.
Also,
The first thing he does is steal the blanket. At 5 years old, he drops the family car with the kid's dad in it from like 50 feet up and kills his dad and wrecks the car. 16 years old, Thanos shows up as he's waking up, steals his phone, makes his girlfriend divorce him.
Break up.
21 years old, the dude's hosting a party and he poisons the punch and kills everybody. It's not the best one though. The best one is the birthday present at 27 years old. Happy birthday, David. You got me fired? No, bad luck. Then your cat is dead. And he's peeking over a fucking cubicle wall. It is the best. This is one of the best things I've ever seen with Thanos.
If I can't hit you with the hammer, I'll hit the hammer with you. Thanos is such a dick.
Oh.
Yeah,
You know, it's probably a good example of why I shouldn't have superpowers.
Thanos is my godfather.
So, anyways, is there anything else you want to divvy up?
Wait a minute. Oh, I get 456.
It's the
Oh, so I get an extra 457. Extra 2. That's fine.
Anyways. Okay, nope. Fuck.
Okay, that makes more sense. All right, so I can delete this
There we
now.
go.
Okay, so that's a list of. Oh, okay, you separated it that way. Good.
So that's the
Well,
art objects.
Why do I imagine that in any major magic store in a big city in D&D, this will just chime over a magical speaker?
And there's the much longer list of gems.
Just ding. Attention, all customers. Our store will be closing in 5 minutes. If you are present in the store after closing, you will be hunted for sport. Have a good day.
Courtesy.
look at all those moonstones. Moon prism power.
Anyways, moving on.
All right.
Also, Kimmy.
Oh, didn't you need the lapis lazuli?
Whom?
I thought Greska did. Mentioned something about lapis lazuli. Unless you're making a joke about it. I don't recall.
Something crystal gems. I don't know.
We are the crystal gems.
No.
Kimmy.
It is a smoky quartz.
Remember the gunsmith I went to a while ago?
Hmm?
I never got any money back from the bearer bond I gave him, so
I was wondering when you were going to notice that.
I have very low wisdom. What do you want from me? I'm not very perceptive.
I love this post whenever it comes
And to
up.
be fair, when that was going on, I was being rushed. We're gonna come back and he's gonna have the fanciest fucking gun store in the entire fucking continent.
Okay. Shall we leave the gems for a later day?
I mean, why don't we take them with us? Is it too much?
No, I don't mean take them. I meant to split.
We'll
yeah,
just give all the gems to Greska and
and
then
let's
let
just
them
move
take their
on
badges.
with this.
Yeah,
We don't
exactly.
have a yeah.
we'll just put all the gems in a massive.
Oh, but we
launcher.
do have to identify all these potions, right? 55 potions and 2 elixirs.
Oh, good
Yeah.
lord.
Well, I mean, if you want to take the
Few days. I'm pretty. No, that's
You guys can just carry me
few days.
as
you
I
want to take
identify.
the about 5 hours to identify them all, sure.
Sure, we have time.
Oh my god.
You finally looked at it. Yes.
And that's
For mocking people's
I love
slavery.
bird strips. So good.
Oh wow.
The policy is 1 month's advance notice on pre-1900s women fashion for a reason, Deborah.
Identify it is then.
Deborah. I love when they just name someone specifically. It's just it adds a lot.
It makes it personal.
Oh what did I do?
How about
Then
you
they-
don't know?
Karen and Deborah form.
All right, so Ramirez, you're identifying, what was it, 55 potions?
Mm-hmm.
Do
And
you
whatever.
know of the laziest operations officer?
55 potions and 2 elixirs.
Does anybody here not know about the laziest operations officer in the
Is
U.S.?
that the one who eats the bagel?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know you know it. You go to Imgur too.
Is that what you've been doing this whole time?
Yes.
All right, Davey. So, for starters, I'll tell you what the 2 elixirs are.
Potion of wish.
Oh my god, the cat.
What do your cat eyes see? Oh,
And he has a single fang sticking out.
It's called a snaggletooth.
Mm.
So, the 2 elixirs
Oh.
are elixirs of superior potency.
she's just frightened.
You see 2 things at once. Okay. So, superior potency.
After carefully examining the bandit, he's merely pretending to be dead.
I was just
Merely
posting that, you
pretending.
fucker.
Yep.
Alright, looks like there's nothing in the compendium for elixirs. Okay.
No, I'll tell you what they do after. I'm just gonna go through the list here.
I'll be right back.
And that there's because you can't drink. It just goes straight through you. That's why.
You just splash it on your bones. It'll be fine.
And yeah, potions of superior healing does not exist in here either.
It's 20 d4 plus 20.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
20 d4 plus 20. What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you know of the third option between burial and cremation?
Wood chipper.
There's body parts everywhere.
Oh my god.
Like mom's like, I found a penis.
Amazon thinks my recent humidifier purchase was merely the inaugural move in a newfound hobby of humidifier collecting. And that reminds me of the cat ash urn guy. Do you know that story?
What about the guy who ate the horse ashes? You know, the small urn with the magnet inside.
I think I remember that one.
Necrosis. Three.
One of the best D&D character ideas. A talking horse. You'd think this come with some kind of magical backstory about getting turned into one, but it turns out they were just born that way. You find out that their mother was a centaur and their father is a horse-headed minotaur. They have a sister who's a perfectly normal human.
That's a human person.
They're a rogue/thief because nobody ever suspects a horse as the culprit.
Yep, that's the one.
You're an orc guard in a fully garrisoned and protected fortress 2 miles into a mountain. You're standing post and suddenly you hear a knock outside the door. You know you're not authorized to move from your post, but your curiosity overtakes you when you open the door. A horse is standing there. As your brain races to think of some explanation for the sudden and unexpected presence of the horse, it leans in and whispers, "No one will ever believe you." How many points to intimidation is this worth?
I'd give that a +4 circumstance. And advantage.
I'm sorry, but that whole
Anyways, I've posted the potions for you there, Davey.
Cool. Yeah, that's 55 of them. What's glibness?
You don't know what glibness is?
I do not. Against?
Also, if you're a bard and you need to cast Dispel Magic.
After I cut a bagel, would you like the side that is somehow 3 times larger than the original bagel, or the side that is the first object ever to have only 2 dimensions?
Yeah. I feel like potions of misfortune. Who would those? Is the person that drinks it or is affected by it get misfortunes, or do you?
Okay, hold on. I need to read this for you. Glibness, 8th level transmutation. Casting time, 1 action. Range, self. Components, verbal. Duration, 1 hour. Classes, Bard, Warlock. Until the spell ends, when you make a charisma check, you can replace the number you roll with a 15. Additionally, no matter what you say, magic that would determine if you are telling the truth indicates that you are being truthful.
2 plus 2 is 5.
The whole world just crumbles.
But the part there about the you can replace when you make a charisma check, bards use charisma checks when using counterspell and dispel magic. Yeah.
It's false. These are just blatantly false things. Like, fish can only breathe air and drown in water.
So is it the part from the Avatar when Toph says like, "Oh, I can tell when you're lying,"
Never watched the Avatar.
and Zuko's sister just keeps saying a bunch of lies and she can't tell.
Trick or yeet, I shout to the children when I open the door. Yeet? One asks confusedly. I shrug. Yeet it is. I throw the child. You know, knowing if the child is young enough, they may just enjoy that.
Except revive. Ugh.
You know, they'll roll a bit, they'll pat themselves down and say, "Do I still get candy?" I would have it be that if they take the yeet option and come back, they get a full-size candy bar.
Sula.
Like I would pay the like what $1.50 per candy bar for the option to throw children.
You know,
So
let's go in the quotes here.
throw
I'd
Fortnite
pay
children
$1.50
especially
for
hard.
a child.
That was dumb.
All right.
There's not a day why I don't think about the merchant mariner ship that went down in a hurricane whose last broadcast was officially recorded as Ruh-roh.
Oh.
Oh Lord. Anyways, it is D&D time. So, do you want to know what any of those potions do, Davey?
Oh yeah, the misfortune one. That one, if you drink it yourself, does misfortune fall upon you?
It's technically a poison. Let's put it
Oh,
that
okay.
Don't drink
So
it.
I can just throw it at the enemy and.
Well, it's an ingested poison.
Ah, damn it! So you have to feed them.
Yeah, you have to trick somebody into drinking it.
Oh, so use glibness and give them that. Like here.
Wait, what if
this
you
is
force it?
healing.
Like, what if you forcefully make them drink it?
And it sucks to be them.
Okay. So like a Dodongo. Instead of feeding the bomb, you feed them misfortune.
Yes.
I have gold battle packs. I don't know what these do. It's not. Oh wait, are these microtransactions?
Probably.
Wait, I have them. When did I get
I have
these?
not seen this post before, and now I am in physical pain.
Greshka,
Yeah,
would you like the haste potions?
Oh, I bet he would love the haste potions.
Or do you want to give it to somebody so they can give it to you?
Either or.
You know what?
The dentist said he could either use drugs to knock me out or a paddle. It was an either or situation.
You know what? I'll just hold on to them.
Fuck you.
When and where?
I mean, it's kind of hard right now in the quarantine, but settle for sometime next year.
All right, I'll hold you to that.
I mean, I know my boyfriend wouldn't mind.
I
And somebody
wouldn't.
all gets swallowed by a rug.
I'm self-partnered. I'm thinking about getting a divorce.
What the fuck, Davey?
Yeah.
I've heard some depressing shit, but that just takes the cake.
Not even myself once. No, I'm not depressed. I'm 15. You don't get, you don't get depression until you turn 18.
Listen here, you toe-eyed cabbage. I wasn't born into this world so your fat ass can choke out low-level insults at me. I hope you stub your toe in the dark and have to crawl around your bedroom at 3:47 a.m. in horrific pain after going to the kitchen for a midnight snack of cheese and crackers. You absolute gormless minger.
Get me out of here.
And I like the reply. It just
All right. So, how do you want to go about this, Greska? Then, if you want to go talk to the other guys, do you want to convince uh, Zalatal to take us over there, drop
if
us off? and then
Xylotal
we
won't
can speak to him?
teleport us, he's just gonna walk.
Exactly.
I mean,
He's just gonna walk away. But I mean, like, as for a method of travel,
He's gonna walk.
yeah, but what about the rest of the party?
I don't think you understand that Greska has his mind set on this.
hmm
Okay.
He's gonna tell all of you that after that interaction with Shining Absolution, like, all the loot, he's been sitting off to the side, casually meditating and occasionally writing in a small book.
Okay.
And when all the loot is sorted and done for, he would say, after dealing with Shining Absolution, he could tell that something was a bit different with the Wardens. This tower, he had felt things, learned things, and he knows that where to go next. And firstly, he's going to tear all of these in half.
Break their kneecaps and then tear them from the spines.
Yeah.
But he's going to say that he would like Zata to send a message to Xylotal to ask for personal talk with Greska, because he would like to speak to him about this, and tell him what he's going to do. And Xylotal would be free to stop him if he believes he has to or can try.
Well, you're all gonna go have a conversation with your god.
So I'm going to send that the Infinite Scroll specifically, so I don't use a spell slot to do that.
Because it has Oh wait, right. Replenished by this point.
So the gist of what you're asking for is you want to talk to Xylotal
Yes.
and then go do your own thing.
Yes.
Well, would anyone like to resist the teleport?
No.
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 Fen.
Huh? No, I'm not resisting. Oh boy, we're back. The tank is still
Shower
here.
of glitter. As
Sneeze.
Ugh,
Exactly. Sneeze.
glitter in my mouth.
So Greska would calmly walk up to the desk, cross his arms, and looking over at Xylotal. I care not for how many times perhaps we've had this conversation. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. But I am firm in mind about my way forward at this point. Not to continue what we have started thus far, but something tells me that this is the way I must go now. I am going to go speak with the Wardens. And I would wish your aid for this one time to just bring me and the others, if they wish to follow me, somewhere closer towards one of them. Perhaps Ego Severance, or bring us back to the City of Glass so that I may acquire an audience with the Queen there. But be as it may now, no ill feelings towards you. This is simply the path that I have felt forward.
he's going to he's going to look down from the scroll he was reading and sort of tilt the spectacles down the bridge of his nose and just look at you dead in the eye. We have had
Wait.
this discussion before.
Does Greska take a glance at what the scroll
And
says?
as usual, you are free to do as you wish. I will send you to either destination. I'd hope that this iteration would render you a little less stubborn, but, well, fool's hope, I suppose. And he sort of smiles, somewhat, endearingly.
Of all the things that you have shown to be Fool's hope is not one that I think you hold. No, I don't think that what you perhaps believe is best is what you truly need or want to progress forward here. Mayhaps we have had this conversation, mayhaps I have done this before. By your own admittance, by others as well, we are different, unchained by what is going on. Can you say with certainty that this is going to go the same way it did last time?
If I had access to Soma at this point, I could tell you for certain whether it was certain, but unfortunately, that is now in the hands of Callie.
Perhaps another thing to go towards as well. We may yet talk again. I do not expect this to be an end of our interactions, no doubt. But for now, I will be going my own path. And then he looks back to the others. Will any of you be joining me in this?
I don't have anything better to do.
I mean, if we ever decide to go back to working for Xylitol, I just have his number. Pretty much. It definitely helps that Xylitol is basically the god of this world. And we've had plenty of interactions with him thus far, so it would be easy to just contact him. Why?
I mean, it's got the fish tank right there,
I mean, fair enough.
with the literal hagfish in it.
He
I
doesn't even
imagine-
he was writing it. That's why I'm like,
Also,
oh,
Fausto, can I get a perception check from you?
the fish is giving you a wink. It's winking at you. The fish. The
The
hagfish.
fish is winking at you. Out there, did it? Did that-
Souster. Yes, Souster.
Hey, Phallister. Make sure your mic's unmuted.
I won't
Damn.
detail. I'll just move along. So
We can
is
do it for
everyone on
him.
board?
I'm here.
There.
They are a druid.
Yeah, but clerics don't innately have the option to take perception as. Yeah. Which I
My,
find
pa- my passive perception is 21. What?
Well, Ramirez, you happen to notice it out of the corner of your eye that there's a new fish in the tank.
Uh-oh. It's an exotic fish, I presume.
Yeah, it looks pretty exotic. And I got
Oh,
it's got very, very large white eyes, and it honestly looks like its scales are made of like iron or something.
I think he just went to Walmart and bought a new fish.
Probably.
Evidently.
That's why he has that scroll. It's like, oh, how to take care of your new pet. Like, wait, isn't that a freshwater fish and the other one's a saltwater?
No, they're
Magic,
Both,
fuck you.
they're both saltwater fish, and it's a saltwater tank. And Ramirez is going for a swim.
Swimmy.
I communicate with the fish. I'm the new Aquaman.
No, he just turns to a fucking shark and jumps into the tank.
I'm hungry.
but I imagine Xylitol would not be pleased.
Hey, Nebula, are you here?
Thank-
I heard his mic picking up for a moment there, or saw it.
Yeah.
Try just walking around.
Hope he's okay.
Any objections?
Nope. We wish to take a leave of absence.
For now, I believe the easiest to speak to at the moment would perhaps be Ego Severance after the reset of what had happened at the City of Glass. I don't think they'd quite easily let us see the Queen at the moment, lest you have a manner of allowing that.
And plus, we would need to disguise this guy again.
Very well, I will send you to Ego
That was
Severance. Where's my damn craft door map?
Oh boy, this place again.
I'm just imagining Xylitol pulling out a map of Krask Door.
Now to boldly go where we have gone before. That's a dwarven mobile city. That's not what I'm after.
Just pulls out the map of Krask Door, just shakes it to straighten it out. Just like, now where was Ego Severance?
Do you remember which warden he was? Yeah.
Yes, Ego Severance is Ego Severance.
Oh, is that just the name? Oh, I thought they were different. They have different
Didn't
names.
change his name. Unlike Veil of Truth going as the Elven Queen.
Exactly. Modicum.
I imagine any of them get to call themselves whatever the fuck they want.
Indeed.
It's just whether they want to or not.
I'm trying to look for that picture again that you posted, Kimmy. It should be in the notes.
Oh.
Oh, no wonder I'm in the wrong spot.
I love external
And
soft.
he is just past the beams
There we
here,
go.
right?
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Gresko would calmly just walk up and do a... He's not exactly hiding his steps for this.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go.
And he looks over to where Ego had been the previous time and
It's his nest.
is trying to see if he is looking at them or is he possibly asleep.
Can I get an insight?
Insight, not perception.
Try again, son.
Insight. It's fucking wisdom based, isn't it? It is.
Eh,
Yeah. Which in this case does fit. Where the hell's my folder? There it is. I should probably
Sorry.
have this open. Just in case. So you can definitely tell that he is, very, very subtly shifting and he is watching you. But not enough to be considered, he's actively making moves. Just, his eye shifts a little. He tilts his head a tiny bit.
Ego
Alright.
Severance, if I recall your name correctly, I have come to speak with you. He states clearly and proudly as he takes one more step forward. Well, a few steps, because that's, 5 feet.
stay 6 feet apart.
Have you brought tributes?
Have we brought little cakes?
Perhaps not in physical, but I believe at this point, tribute is something that should be beyond your focus at this moment.
so much.
As do you as a warden, do you not?
So
You
you
said the
are
code.
aware this time.
Indeed, we are. I could not help but find myself curious of you all and your state in these affairs.
You see him suddenly just sort of fade out from your vision, and then you see him over here by
On
the
the other.
river of
Oh.
Florida. And he's suddenly sticking his mouth in and drinking it.
It's the poison river.
He looks over.
Why is he drinking poison?
I don't suppose you might be willing to humor me in debating and answering a few questions as he begins walking over towards where he had moved to.
Also, 1 second. Why is that not?
It's at the right spot.
Not moving.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
It is centered.
He was using the wrong Ego Seven's token.
Oh.
Yeah. Not that
Also-
it should matter.
Also, was it Ramirez who asked why he's drinking the poison river?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, in response to your question, he gives just the very slightest nod of, continue.
I
We have
believe he was-
taken time to speak with the one whom you are the warden to. We are not directly under his control, nor yours. Mortals in this realm gaining further power. What is your stake in all of this? We have met two others, one of which was less than inclined to be talkative.
Shining
Unfortunately, we had to get rid of him.
So it was you who disposed of Shining Absolution.
Oh, he tried to
Nod.
dispose of us.
You would be correct.
Okay.
Just as well.
We simply
Rigid
first
adherence to law can get one nowhere.
It is change that allows us to grow. Adherence to law means order. Order does not grow. It stagnates, it stays, as it is nature in that way.
You would say festering until it explodes.
Once again, you see Ego Severance just fade into blackness, and reappear over here as he sort of rearranges a corner of his pile of discarded old bloody clothes.
In the wall.
Not in the wall.
He's in the wall.
He's in the wall.
There you go.
There.
Oh, that's not a wall. It just looks like one because of where I
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
It looked very much like he was in a wall.
He went through this thing.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I see that now.
one of my several questions would be, what is your opinion of your prisoner here? What was your stake? Do you believe that it is fitting he stay here?
Or would you happen to know why he's even trying to escape?
We know why he's trying to escape.
What's on the other side for him?
I've always felt that
Did he
prisoner
even
was merely
children?
unfortunate. However, it was duty that called me to this post.
And after all this time, assuming that you have the same memory as he, I assume that you are aware of these loops that could happen, or is this something beyond your sight?
The handiwork of stand against reason. That old zealous fool.
After all of this time, being at your post, admirable, acceptable even. But what about now? You seem content to stay here. Shining Absolution, Resplendence of Hope. I have met them. They seem rather intent on directly opposing their prisoner instead of simply doing their jobs as warden. Yet you here, sitting here, what have you been doing in relation to all of this?
I have been waiting.
For
Wishing
what?
we- Superstition.
Or perhaps
what?
this moment, perhaps another.
Another cup of coffee?
With your words, I would think you veil of truth, not ego, Severance, if you are to take your names at face value, he says with a bit of a grin.
Kreska,
Yes.
with sort of an equally, coy grin, you see he raises one claw and a coruscating beam of green light flashes from the tip and lands literally inches from your toes, disintegrating about a cubic foot of material in front of you.
Greska is unmoved, arms still crossed.
It wasn't a show of intimidation, just merely.
Yeah, it was faithfulness, and he takes it as that.
Cross this line again.
Would you care to be a bit more straightforward, or are you being, as they say, dancing around the bush on purpose here?
He's
Lest
beating around
there
the
is-
bush.
Dancing
Lest
around the
there is
board.
something you are deliberately trying to keep with us, from us?
Is there something underneath all that stuff?
There are immutable laws in place that prevent me from speaking my mind here.
Zone of truth? Just kidding, no.
He nods, getting a bit of an idea of what that may be. Are you aware of what we have become?
Code of silence.
You see his eyes, oh, by the way, I don't think I ever described his eyes, but his eyes are like, picture the night sky, then split by just an infinitely black slit. Like a star field cut in half.
Mhm.
You see that blackness expand as he focuses his sight almost wholly on you. It's
He's
almost
not u-
like, were you a lesser man, Greska? You would feel yourself cowering just from the intensity of the gaze.
I am too swole to cower.
Exactly.
he's
You
not
cannot
using-
physically cower, your muscles will get in the way.
And if your muscles don't get in the way, Gress Claude would get in the way.
He's not using any illusionary magic on him, right?
No.
No, he's just staring at him menacingly.
He's
Kind
using
of like,
his draconic senses.
yeah,
Basically.
he's using true sight, basically.
Draconic true sight, yeah.
Yeah.
Which you can true sight himself back with your new cloak.
You really don't.
It would probably hurt a lot.
Hurt would be the least of your problems. Going insane from a second of exposure probably would be more accurate.
So
Gaze into
is
the
it
void,
like,
and the void too shall gaze into you.
The
For the
void.
void is hungry and demands chicken.
it's like wearing night vision goggles and staring at the sun?
Right? Yes,
Which-
you demand chicken?
No.
I'm just imagining Ego Severance asking the party for a chicken, and was just bringing back a cart full of chickens.
Uh,
All those
So-
chickens.
a long moment passes as he stares at you, like as if sizing you up, in a very predatory sense. You are changed since the last time.
You could say that we have become beyond the loop.
New hair?
Kreska's
It's the
muscles are
glasses.
larger. His muscles are larger, that's why he doesn't recognize him.
have become, I believe, the term that. Sorry.
He is a demigod.
there.
Greska
You
is
don't
a
have to do the voice, you know.
No, I just.
He just
I
needs
heard
more water.
it up my nose.
He's over the he's at the age of 30. It's when all men start coughing violently.
Greska, you still have your little robotic voice, right?
Oh, fuck.
I did not hear that.
I mean, again, it's not super important with the whole robotic voice thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, what did you say, Kimmy?
Yeah, sorry, I was going through the sneezing thing.
Achoo.
Yeah,
Bless
it's
you.
just not coming, and it's like that deeply frustrating.
Well, hold that thought for now. I have to use the restroom.
You know, I'm gonna use the restroom and try and sneeze. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's your actual sneeze. Okay, and IRL.
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
Trying to shoot at somebody with a defib is probably not going to work.
Wait,
Oh.
what? Sorry, you're trying to kill people with the defib.
Battlefield.
Yes, I know you are. I know you're playing fucking Battlefield.
No. Okay, so I had my defibs out, right? And I was
Yeah.
gonna peek a corner, but I forgot to put them away.
Well, dude, get defib kills. It's fun. It's really fun.
I would like to get defib kills, but I'm on. I think it's I'm on Locker Metro or whatever it's
Okay.
called, and it's really choky, so I can't
So,
really get flanks.
Yeah.
Hello,
He's
welcome back,
still
please.
also in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, IRL, he did need to sneeze.
We gathered that, Davey.
Oh, no, he left for the bathroom. But
Kreska.
I'm telling Greska.
Well, shit, this is bad.
Revive range is really long.
How many?
Mm,
Bakshi,
Yes.
do you
Huh.
only get one use of tracking shot? I think I used it, but suddenly I'm second guessing myself. Oh yeah. Okay, I should probably use that.
Press X to doubt.
Ze- 0 damage. It doesn't hit everything. No, it doesn't. It's a targeted. It hits one person. Yeah, I'm fighting Shambor with level 1s. Yeah, with no upgrades. Not all of them, no, but I've got a lot of them. No, Dismas! He's dead!
Restart.
Look, you can't ants.
You need to get like thermal sights.
Oh, 3 afflictions. Yeah, actually, maybe I will, like, straight up delete this save. God. Yeah, Vestal died of a heart attack.
Who here watches If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device? Okay, so you know about Brother Santones?
Friday
Yes.
It's our boy! Oh, Mazibo.
That looks like Zata.
That's literally what I said. Is I found another Zata.
Oh my god, there's another piece of Santones! Yes!
Oh, the thing on your toe? I didn't know.
Brother
if it was-
Santones, convince them.
He's losing his shit.
My thermic reactor pulses with smooth velvet.
Smooth jazz implies the existence of rough jazz.
Do you follow if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, Kibby?
No,
Damn.
I don't follow anything. Least of all my own train of thought. Now, where was I?
You're sneezing.
Ego Severance was going to say something in response.
You have become what I believe Stand Against Reason refers to as atemporal meta-entities.
A headache.
Do you please tell me you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Two new terms I have heard for what we are, and both seem rather appropriate.
Yeah.
Paradoxes, headaches.
But nevertheless, our current state of affairs gives us the ability to interact, grow, and change in a manner that is beyond current measurements and possibilities of the past. It's to my understanding that we have grown far stronger than we ever have in any previous iteration of this realm.
That would be a fair assessment.
And it is something that I now wish to speak with you and the other wardens. Why do you continue this if you know that what you are doing is unjust?
He sort of pauses for a moment, as if he had never really actually considered it.
Are you demanding a retrial?
And then you see him just sort of wave his claws, and the pile of, sort of bloody clothes and whatnot just sort of shifts around a bit. And he pulls out what appears to be a large brass tablet that just sort of levitates over towards you.
It's an iPad.
Oh my fuck.
I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say anything.
It's not an iPad.
I know it's not an iPad.
He would grasp it and look at what is inscribed upon it.
Can you read it?
Do you speak Draconic?
I speak Draconic.
Hey, wait, I
I
speak
do.
Draconic too.
Like, Greska would look at it for a moment before Gress Clone looks back. Fenrio and Zata, please come over here. I cannot read this language.
I translate. Let's go, I'm useful.
Then I'll
Okay,
translate.
I gotta describe it in this manner. Fenriel, put yourself behind Gress Clone.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh no, like right here, where Romaris just went. Romaris.
Okay, yes,
So
behind.
what happens here is what happens when two less than stellar individuals work in tandem and manage to translate the text by working together in perfect sync.
Okay.
I read it too.
We even finished
No.
each other's sentences.
Blah
Okay.
blah 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 blah.
God, it's funny.
Dragon speech.
We even finish each other's sandwiches.
Yeah.
But yes, just the two of them quickly translate what would be upon it.
Well, that's one half of the equation. The other half of the equation pretty much falls squarely on Zata.
It's a jury duty summons.
Very similar, actually. It is a very lengthy legal contract.
It's legal stuff. I can't read that.
Yeah.
goes-
Like, just so
There's,
you're
there's
aware.
a lot of hithertos and therefores.
Yeah.
I re-
So Zata will do her best to translate it into common, actually speaking fluently for once. Just so that the point gets across. As intended instead of the broken speech she has been doing so far.
agreement. No.
So the gist of it is it's laid out as a standard services contract, more or less. Except termination literally means termination in this case. Essentially, he is here until either he dies or he is killed.
Wow.
So that's his.
I imagine at that point, all he would do is just leave.
So you're doing loopholes.
You know, does and you know this being spoken out loud, Ulrich would have heard that. Is that what Ulrich says out loud?
If anything, that's more of a Fenrir thought. Fenrir's the one who.
Yeah, I'm going to just. Is there actually anything in the contract stating that that would not work?
Investigation.
Clauses and such.
I imagine it would be too difficult.
I'm assuming this is a magical contract that has to be abide by.
Well, the way the contract is worded, it does seem like it enforces itself. So,
But did you
Good.
mention whether or not that loophole works? Because I didn't hear a reply.
not yet.
Mhm.
Sorry. I mean,
Yeah, I put down investigation 22.
Yeah, that is definitely sufficient to decipher at least most of the contract here. You're under the impression that that would probably fall under the fraudulent termination section of the contract. That if he is to terminate the contract, he has to actually stay dead.
So I would have to inform them about that. That
Does it-
unfortunately you cannot just kill Ego Severance and then bring him back. That's not how that works.
Does it mention? How is it worded in the statement? Is it ego severance by name and character?
Like-
this is Greska's wisdom showing here.
Like, is this titled to?
He
him?
is basically asking if he were to be reincarnated or take on a separate personality and being, would it count as dying as per this,
He
even
would
though
no
he
longer-
continues on? Ego severance has died.
And he'd be reborn as a different being.
Be it
I mean,
literal or
That's
not.
a very good question, Kimmy. Would you like to tell me what I should be rolling?
Another investigation, actually.
At advantage.
Advantage, I will give you, yes.
Just Greska saying advantage gives. him
Hello.
advantage.
I knew it.
He flexed so hard.
So,
Through
the
Shonen
unfortunate thing about this contract is it does seem to be pretty damn ironclad. That any definition of ego severance is, very clearly it states, that any reference to ego severance is referring to this individual right here, the dragon. There is no evident leeway in interpreting that. However,
easy to find through your investigation.
upon a very much more detailed reading, there is also an escape clause that you missed the first time around.
Hmm.
That if ego severance dies in preventing an escape, he is, dismissed from the contract.
Okay, so we got this great idea, right? No.
No. I imagine that does not mean that we could stage an escape and Ego Severance be.
That would
Let free.
count under fraudulent.
Yeah.
But
It would have
it's
to be a
not fraudulent
legitimate
if they don't
attempt to
find out.
escape.
You're
I imagine
speaking
it
in
would
front
have
of the
to be-
contract.
I imagine it would have to be a legitimate attempt to escape.
Hey, can you capture us, Ego Sever?
No.
I know.
bonk Fenrir with the tablet.
Does
Ow.
it say
It's an 800-pound tablet, by the way.
Yes, and I have 28 strength. I'm pretty sure I can keep hold of it enough that it doesn't actually hurt him.
I have a dent in my head. Please help.
You have a dent in your head normally.
Shut up.
Ew, you bought a hammer to a sword fight? That's so cringe. Bonk.
Fucking cringe.
Hold on, wait, I really have the video on me.
Yeah, but we all know the video.
so? What we're reading is Eagle Severance's own legal binding contract.
But
So
at the
it's
same
a
time,
standard business.
I imagine if there was a legitimate escape attempt, all of the wardens would get involved, not just Ego Severance.
Kill Ego Severin.
Quick question.
Did all of the wardens sign the same contract? He asks as he looks over to Ego Severance.
He sort of just very slightly shakes his head. No, each of the divines enforced its own contract with each of the wardens.
And is this the only paper, or is this a copy?
Well, I mean, it's not paper, so
Oh, yeah. Is this the only copy in existence, or not a copy, but the original? Is it Darksteel?
As a warden, is he some part of the focus that keeps the realm together, or is he, like what an actual warden does, hold a key to the cell?
Little of both. In that the cell is, made of, the plane, and he is essentially the key to opening the plane. In that his death would, open one of the locks on it.
So,
Does the contract state that he is not allowed to aid the prisoner?
Yes, very plainly.
what about him? Does he have
What
to be in
about
the same place of
aiding
existence?
third parties who have their own agenda within the realm?
Oh, Kreska, you brilliant legal shenanigan, are you?
yeah. See, I don't think the deities would have thought about that.
What? Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me.
Basically, the gist of it is that, when this contract was written, it wasn't ever conceived that there would be a third party to assist.
They were. This is the gods thinking mortals will not be capable. Again.
Exactly.
We are capable.
Consider the fact that Xylitol isn't he mortal basically?
He is
Like
all-
at one point was.
Yeah, he is.
So that was very short-sighted on their part.
That's kind of the point here,
Because he has foresight.
No, you see, he has flaws.
What?
He's
He
not wearing
has flaws.
glasses.
Kreska with glasses. There's an image.
He has foresight. Can only see two eyes.
I am also just now imagining Zata with glasses.
Okay, are they like thick-rimmed book-reading glasses, or are
No,
they
No.
Let me finish. Or are they the half-rim red sexy librarian glasses?
Yes.
So they're horn rim glasses.
I mean, have you seen Zata's picture? Like the full res of it, she would be wearing the other set.
But I suppose we're waiting on Kimmy for some kind of reply at this moment.
Santa the
yeah.
librarian.
Okay, then what's you said? When I mentioned an unaffiliated third party, you went quiet because we started shitposting.
Speaking of shitposting, allow me to shitpost briefly.
Ugh. I was thinking, when we travel different planes of existences, is it still part of the same?
So what was the
World.
question again? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Does
go
an
ahead.
is there anything in the contract stopping Ego Severance from aiding an unaffiliated third party in their own plans to either escape or do their own thing within this realm?
Nope.
Or is it purely based around keeping Xylitol here?
It is purely based around the containment of the prisoner.
So yeah,
And Greska would then look over to Ego Severance and ask, how does he feel about helping them? For our own ends and our wishes to change this realm and maybe get his own freedom as well with it. And they would mention and point out the fact that aiding them in this endeavor does not go against the contract.
He ponders for a moment.
I imagine
wouldn't we
that
then
the
become
only
the new wardens? Sorry. Go ahead.
I imagine that the only exception to that would be if we were actively trying to help Xylitol escape. True.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, are we even real? Is this real life?
We just go to Eberron or somewhere and you just disappear upon entry into that plane of existence. We don't even start up a new house. We just appear in the main city and then just disintegrate Thanos style. We were never meant to leave.
We weren't even meant to exist.
So Ego Severance, he sort of, he thinks for a good long while on your words, considering that, yes, technically there's nothing in the contract that prevents him from helping you specifically. He does, however, finally come to the basically come to make a statement. Then, if I am to help you, you are not to help Xylitol, as that would be transitive assistance on my part and still a breach of contract.
The contract does not even specify that.
Does it count if we indirectly help him? Not even realizing we are actually helping him.
Just by stating that we are helping him.
Like, yeah, that's.
So like, hypothetically speaking.
I think it
Yeah,
has already been
hypothetically
proven that
speaking.
that is not in the contract. Otherwise, he would have been terminated by the magic already, considering I have noticed that several of Xylitol's plans have hinged on their reactions to them in the past.
It's like, would Ego Severance even then lose his job?
It seems
Well,
that whatever gods had created this contract, created this realm, fancied themselves strong enough and of immense focus to not consider the idea of unintentional reactions, third parties, and on top of that, the power of mortals.
Yeah. And other than that, what's your payments in all this? Are you even getting paid?
So
I imagine he gets to live.
Severance sort of rears up onto his hind legs.
So in a sense,
cast a
he
rather immense-looking spell that takes shape in the form of another great brass slab. This one uncarved. If I am to help you, I would have it in writing.
oh,
I can understand. Would this be one of more potential openness, plain and simple, between us and you? For we do not have a plan yet. I admittedly have done this primarily off the cuff. For every breakthrough we have made was due to such a nature, the chaos innate to mortals. It is with the rigidness of this realm and its rules, nay, even your contract, that allows us to do all of this. In writing and magic, I can understand your wish, but will it be kept open to allow us to move with the efficiency and capability to make it possible?
You see him sort of wave his claw, and then in just searing, curved, draconic runes, just appearing line after line like a printer. The first clause of the contract shall be one where we can renegotiate at any point.
is he wearing glasses as he's
Not wearing
typing?
He's not wearing glasses.
You see, though, Zata, you are so firmly imagining this that you are astral projecting a set of glasses onto him.
No, I'm just imagining the really he has one eye, basically one eye. Yes, no. If they remember correctly.
No, he goes
It-
up with
it
two
goes
eyes.
different- yeah, I'm like,
No,
he is not-
the way he described it earlier just made it sound like there was
Shining absolution.
Yeah, Shiny
Yeah.
Absolution only had one eye.
no. He made it sound like there was one really long,
Yeah,
thin
shining
line across the entirety of his face.
No.
that would even work. I wouldn't be able to see it. Just kidding. I can allow myself to see that.
Can't presentation do that?
No, it has to fit in your hand.
Okay, I will be right back. There's
It could
food.
fit upon the brim of his nose.
I would also like to point out, dragons' eyes are on the sides of their heads, meaning they are prey species.
Yes, and no. Keep in mind that gators also have eyes on the sides of their head.
Yes, but it's more towards the top of their heads. Yeah.
Yeah, but they are side facing. Yeah.
Dragons have it in the place where horses have their eyes.
It real- it depends on the dragon.
No, horses are ambush predators.
Just
I meant to say dragons there, but horses is funnier. Horses are ambush predators.
horses are ambush predators. Just picture of a fucking
Actually, if
toad
you
with
whip
a gun.
Alright, so I am going to add a handout here.
Ego servants the accountant.
The accountants, they'll do our job for us.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so who wants to actually write the contract?
I am a lawyer. No.
Probably someone who knows Draconic.
Is that
Yeah, so that would be Zata.
Alright,
You
there
can't
go.
read. Ulrich, you can't read.
So there's the contract.
fucking god. I'm much better at pretending than
There's nothing on there. It's just blank.
Yeah, I know. But you have to write the contract.
I need to be told what to write here, folks.
You're a secretary, not
Oh.
illegal. Like,
I am not a legal major.
Give me a minute to think of how this should be worded, because I'm the one who has been doing the discussion here, and I don't have access to editing this damn thing.
neither do I.
Well, yeah, I'll throw you on there too. And then
Stick with
quickly
the
add
stalking
a
without it.
opening clause that he has already written.
Oh yeah.
Kind of.
So, I mean, you kind of stuck to the temple area, and he kind of stuck to this area. So
Mm.
You also probably stopped leaving the temple area once the slimes that could kill you with a gaze started showing up.
Ugh. Wow.
Zata's like as a cosplayer.
Sada, but
I mean, Zata could definitely cosplay like that if she really wanted to.
Only, she's
Pretending, bitch, I am a wizard.
because she's like 5'6" instead of 3'2".
I still would rather be short again.
These are the
Is
tubby
that
weapons.
kind of a
You-
defining trait of a kobold.
It really is. I kind of
Small and
small, tricky, full of energy, and still pretty fucking deadly in numbers. Or in Zata's case, one kobold army.
Yep.
Yes.
Tactics, bitch.
Also, this is specifically the pair of glasses I was talking about.
Yes.
My glass.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't
Yeah,
see
no,
with
it
my
would be
glasses.
it would be something more like what Ramirez posted.
Mm.
Because I don't think the little ear things work for the kobold. They don't have ears for that to hook onto. But okay, let's just give the kobold prosthetic human ears. I'm sure that won't look wrong at all.
Oh god. I don't
No,
even
that's
want
it.
to imagine that.
It would just be the ones that clip onto your nose.
Speaking of things that are wrong,
Clack, snap, bend.
that's a fucking revolver.
Speaking of
That makes me violently angry.
it's articulate.
And tap.
Okay. Speaking of dragons, here, take one of these.
Instant dragon. Just add water. Now fluffy.
Yep.
Oh my god, they're adorable. I want
one.
20.
What is?
Is that a
Very-
fucking...
Wait, is that a Luger with a fucking AK front? Is that plastic?
It's the Kalash Luger 74U. I don't understand what's wrong.
Yes!
Wait,
Is that a carbine or
that gun that was posted there,
Yeah,
technically legal in Canada.
and
because it's a pistol with a folding stock. I swear to God,
Yep.
I hate Canadian
Oh.
gun laws.
yeah, that's oh god, that's awful. That
I
is
loved that
fucking awful.
conversation.
Oh my fucking god, that's great.
You can conceal carry anything as long as it's not over 40 inches.
Just I need to die again at some point as Zata and just become short again.
I need to die to figure out what happens when I die.
You got bigger.
I know. I know.
I saw.
It's only happened once. That means it's happened 100% of the time.
You just have to think little of yourself, then you can do. Yeah, but you see how the glasses sit on your head, right? On the in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't need ears.
You don't need ears.
Yeah.
Hearing.
Ramirez.
What's
Ramirez,
that?
All right, so
Ramirez,
the opening paragraph has been penned.
Okay.
I am thoroughly enjoying these pictures. Please send more cute kobolds.
Oh, yeah, we've seen this one before. Ah, come on, paste. There we go. Up.
That's not how you reload a revolver.
This is how I imagine Zata receiving the spear.
Yes. Oh my god, these are so fucking cute. God, please tell me that Xylitol has something to make Zata short again.
Short.
Yes. Just on a ring or something. I don't care.
Sneak that in there.
However, this is probably outside of his power because that is
It's probably very outside of his power, sadly.
Yeah. Small for you and swole for Gresko.
Anyway,
Just
so
transfer your swole to Greska.
anyways,
Oh.
the opening, blurb has been penned.
Yes, so it now reads that this contract is hereby enacted between Ego Severance, fourth warden of the prisoner, and the adventuring party comprised of 6 mortal beings possessed of atemporal paradoxical existence.
That should be existences, my bad. That was a DM side, though.
Okay.
Defined as any or all of Falstair Laddershot, Fenrir Laddershot, Greska, no surname given, Ulrich Hammerhand, deceased, Ramirez Celine, and Zata, no surname given. At any point from the signing of this contract until either A, the destruction of this plane, and or B, the cessation of time itself, this contract may be amended by the signing parties to adapt or change the definitions herein to the purpose of fulfilling this contract.
Can I have access to editing this now?
I
I'm gonna
believe you
get
do.
one. Hold on.
Yeah, you do.
I had to reopen it.
Yeah.
After this contract signing, would you like us to take a break?
Zata will also just be writing this on a paper or something.
You know, Ramirez, this is primarily just going to be me and Zata here. If you need to go get some food or something, I think you can go.
Okay.
Yeah, go do the thing. We're gonna be running a contract for the next half hour.
Yes.
I said half hour. Hopefully. And that's assuming Ego Severance accepts it immediately without any addendums or modifications. fucking, I don't even know what we want out of it. Aside from everybody else wanting to leave the plane, I don't know what the fuck else we want. Zata just
I'm trying
Well,
to
I
think
mean-
of how to word it that it doesn't require all of us to be there to amend the contract. But in a manner where amendments can only be made to the contract to affect those that are there capable of amending the contract.
Give Fen food.
actually, Greska,
Yes.
the signing parties to adapt or change definitions herein, all that, but there has to be at least one member of the mortal beings present. Like, Ego
But
Severance and at least one of the mortal beings must be present for the changes to the contract.
That's not what I meant. That is not fitting to the description I wanted. He can't. So they can.
Because I don't believe most of us will try to amend it so that it's bad for us. I definitely think it should be that at least some of us are present for any amendments to the contract, because otherwise, as it currently sits, Severance could just change it how he wants. That could work.
Could you write that down so I can look at it?
What was the wording on it? Shh. Stop
Why are
laughing
you-
at us.
Why are you laughing? I'm enjoying this. I mean, I am the kind of nerd who enjoys writing fucking contracts in my D&D games. Oh, you don't want to make a contract with my character in the Age of Dragons when he's sober. Right?
Just rip that from some site. From one of my Discord groups, I just ripped that from.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quite brutal. What is oh. Okay.
that's some shade.
Just went there.
My excuse is I don't know how to drive.
Well, then you're fired.
Hmm. Wait, 14 to get your license? Wait, when can you get a permit? Wait.
Uh,
Wait, so what's the point of the permit if you can get a license at 14?
Okay, I have come up with this for the first addition to the end. Because you gotta be really fucking specific and repeat things in these contracts.
Where is it?
I put it in TSR General.
Ah. You want me to amend that to the what's already there?
Yeah.
There you go. There's the fucking sneeze. Oh my god, I can think now. My 19-year-old brother puts sports bottle lids on his chocolate milk. Oh, fuck. Also, congratulations to the astronauts who left Earth today. Good choice.
Hmm.
if they're smart, they'll set up a base on the moon and never come back. Ugh.
Okay, what do you guys think of this as being the stated goal of this contract?
Let's hear it.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. The carrot should be wearing pants. Oh, got a dice. Why does that tread on me, Daddy makes me think of Fauster should be posting that.
Please
No.
tell me you could isolate that audio.
I
Just Ramirez saying. Do it.
what did I say?
Exactly that.
What, the tread on me, Daddy?
Yes.
Hmm.
Do any of you have any objections to that wording?
Let's have a look. See.
And it also is vague enough for him to ask us what we need, but it's also specific in that there has to be acceptance between those who wish for aid, so they have to agree to help in this instance.
Tread on me, Daddy.
What?
Alright, so you want me to append that to the contract as well?
What is Eco Severance's opinion upon that?
He's fine with it. I mean, you're talking to somebody who's been in a dick contract for, how many millennia?
And we're trying to deliberately make
How
this
many
contract
iterations of said millennia?
As open as possible. God, Franken evolution.
Birds.
Big brother.
Is it within possibility for the creation of this contract to allow for the use of the spell Sending at Will between those that have signed this contract?
Don't think that would be possible.
I had to try, because
I mean, not unless Ego Severance is capable of sending at will. And another member of the party also capable of that. Yeah.
yeah, that would probably be useful for this. It's
Wait, what's the range of the
I-
helms that I have?
I'm also now imagining Ego Severance wearing a sending stone necklace.
Is there anything more you think is needed to be added to this? Because this is deliberately meant to be open, but at the same time required for all parties involved to consent to change.
It would definitely do. Not only did you give us some direction, but make it so that there is actually a defining end to the contract. Because as it currently stands, it just says to aid each other.
Hold on, from talking for a moment, I'm trying to word this. Is there a name for this realm, Kimmy?
The realm?
Yes.
No. Unless you want to give it one.
Realm of the Jailbird.
I was thinking something along the lines of Alcatraz, but that works too.
It's the Xylo realm. Realm of Xylitol. Xylo realm.
Xylo Ren.
Xylo realm.
What do you
What
think?
did he word it? What did he word it?
Realm. There we go. r/NSF Warframe.
Yep. The
Not
unholy
safe for
duality.
Warframe.
Right.
And with this appendation, it is possible that we could even get others to sign it as well to aid us furthermore in our advances in this.
Nice.
Right. I added that in.
As this is being written, Griska taps his chin in thought. The instance which had happened to create us to be the way that we are now, these paradoxes, headaches, whatever you wish to call it, was created in a mix of one of the detainees' plans and in a word being given to us by Veil of Truth. In mild relation to this contract, Ego Servants, do you believe Veil of Truth would wish to possibly enter this as well?
I have not spoken to her for some time. We disagree on many things.
Have you spoken with any of the others in any recent timetable, say the past 1 or 2 mortal lifetimes, 100 to 200 years?
I had a discussion with Shining Absolution approximately 6 months ago.
He nods, although at this point that doesn't matter much unless you believe something in that discussion would be pertinent to our continuation.
Nothing particular.
Is there anything that you would perhaps wish to amend or add unto what has been written thus far?
Nothing particularly comes to mind.
Anybody else? Thoughts? Additions?
I can't think of anything.
I can't remember what kind of power does he hold?
Do not
Over
put
the-
this in a way that would be to gain power for our end. This is a mutual contract.
No. Just trying to figure out like, within considering like, with his absence, what would happen to the world, other than just the fact that a key has been unlocked for Zolotol to be escaped.
I would be remiss if I didn't remind you that I cannot assist you in him escaping.
No, I'm not trying to
That's
help
not
him.
what he's
It's just trying
asking.
to prevent to know what would happen with your absence.
He is asking that were this contract to be fulfilled as stated, that all of us have successfully escaped the cage in our own ways,
Mm-hmm.
what would you, having done so successfully, do to this realm?
Yeah.
As I have always done. Watch. Wait.
Not what you do. Would your power... Yes.
Like, would the realm be destroyed?
Cage would be weaker.
He nods. Unless others have words to add, I believe this is good enough for the time being, and as stated, it is possible to rewrite or add should it be required later on.
Anything about preventing our death? Preventing each other from killing each other? Yeah. It doesn't mean it's not in the contract. Yeah. Just making sure that this guy doesn't turn on us. I say
Well, lest others speak their piece, I believe this should be it. Although perhaps adding it in a language that all those involved could read would also be helpful, for I cannot read nor speak Draconic.
so. It's all
Oh, wait,
common.
I Draconic.
Just use Google Translate.
Zata Translate, the shitty version of Google Translate.
It's the
It's-
Bing version of Google Translate.
It's just a broken language. There's so many loopholes depending on the language that you read it in.
Unless Ego Severance, Draconic is the only language you are capable of writing in this method.
Ego?
Police are blaming the man they murdered for not being healthy enough to strangle for 9 minutes.
Hmm.
But Kimmy,
Yeah, he said question.
Oh, sorry, I didn't quite catch the question.
Is it possible to write upon this contract the statements therein in another language, one that preferably all those involved can read, as opposed to only a few involved?
Yeah.
So he's asking if ego servants can also inscribe upon it the contract in common.
You will oblige.
I like that first sentence. Kobolds often consider the Brussels sprouts the dragonborn cabbage.
What? Whoever considers them that?
They're just small dragonborns. Brussels sprouts look like small cabbages.
Yeah, I.
And I believe that would finalize it. How would we go about signing this then?
It goes. Figured out your signatures.
All you have to do is touch the tablet.
Ah. So it has thumbprint. Reader.
What did you say, Kimmy? He would.
You see, well, you feel like a little prick on the end of your thumb or finger, whatever,
Oh no.
and then you see a little drop of blood, spiral out and then spell out your name, and then it flashes, basically searing fire, and it's etched into the tablet.
I'll be back in a moment. Gotta use the restroom again.
Mm. That sounded delicious.
I love these kind of videos where the camera's frames per second is the same as the rotation speed of the blades,
Oh yes.
or close enough to.
And you see the bushes, how they move. They're just rocking back and forth.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Just a helicopter landing. Landing without moving its blade.
So now that the contract has been made and signed, where do we move forward from here? I believe the place I would move onwards to is to meet with Veil of Truth in her current incarnation. I, however, do not have a method of directly gaining her attention. Doing so in any method I currently have available might not be the most subtle thing. Do you know that she is currently taking the guise of the Elven Queen?
She seldom does not. It'd be safe to assume that she is.
But due to the events of what had happened previously in the City of Glass, and the unmaking of what had happened there, resetting time itself in a way, we do not exactly have the clout to simply march up and ask for an audience. Do you perhaps have a way to get us that, or to call her for a discussion?
As I have previously said, we are not exactly on speaking terms.
You may not be, but you all share the same job. Were your bosses in this instance so arrogant as to not give you a way to communicate between each other?
We had one once. Unfortunately, in a very early iteration, he was destroyed.
He.
And with him, the prospect of cooperation and communication between us.
Tell me, who was he?
He referred to himself as vigilant in the dark.
Hmm. Do you remember what had happened in the City of Glass before? You had aided us there.
I do remember.
You had simply touched down upon the city, and while it was overrun, could you take us there? Would they allow you entrance?
They would be hard pressed to stop me.
Do you say that due to your strength or due to your clout?
Due to my guile.
Ugh, calling it
Sorry, I
clout.
couldn't hear you over the others, Kimmy.
He said due to my guile.
Could you arrange for this then? You may not be on the most pleasant of speaking terms, but no doubt should you come with that intent, I am sure she will at least hear you out. Especially should you mention us, as I am fairly certain that she is perhaps expecting us in a way. But the others in that bureaucracy would keep us from seeing her.
I honestly think you would probably have better luck going on your own, but I will bring you there.
Greska motions around. We are in this together, and that is what I intend to continue doing. So, how will we be getting there now then, Kimmy?
Is Kimmy just looking at the memes I've been sending?
I am also looking at the memes you've been sending, yes.
I personally like the fluffy pancake one. The snow pancake one. Especially the last panel. Next day, motherfucker was dead.
You will be best friends with the dragon. He will make you more powerful, but you have to have sex with him, her once a week.
Tiamat as a patron.
Yes, that technically would count.
And now I'm just imagining that when you take the dragon patron, you have to choose either Tiamat or Bahamut.
Nah. Choose Ud.
What fucking dragon is named Ud?
The god of crystal dragons. True neutral. Or is it I think it's Ud, though. I'm pretty sure it's Ud.
What was the dragon that Bahamut and Tiamat split off from?
Io, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why not Io as the patron then?
That'd be pretty fucked up. Anyways,
I mean, you'd probably end up starting at like level 12 if you chose that, considering how powerful Io would be.
so are y'all ready?
Oh boy.
And this is where we end the session.
Perhaps, perhaps not. It all depends if I can find my City of Glass map. I have the. What the hell's the throne room map? I know I made one.
I was trying to make my signature.
You know what? This map will do. This map will do fine.
So I sent a couple of my friends the "You will be best friends with the dragon" thing, and one of them, their response was just, "Aren't these supposed to have downsides?"
Yeah. There really isn't much of a downside there.
Also, if any D&D group doesn't shitpost at least once per session, I'm not sure I would ever care to know those people.
Fair enough.
In the only D&D game that I have watched the podcast, well, it's not really it's kind of podcast, but it's kind of like Critical Role. There is at least one time in each session where they end up just shitposting, making a joke, and then eventually getting back to what's supposed to be happening.
Indeed. Did I archive this one? I think I did. Maybe. Or did I never actually make a token for the humanoid form? I apparently did. So I'm going to call a quick break because I have to use the washroom. And then I'll need like 5 minutes to quickly find a token and make it.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we'll continue.
You look very annoyed, Mr. Kitty Cat. Do you not appreciate my pet's lovings?
You haven't given him his goddamn character sheet yet. That's why he's angry. I keep telling you, let him be the tabaxi he wants to be.
I'm tempted to just give him the Tabaxi Wild Mage. Every time he meows, we roll the dice. Look on the Wild Mage table to see what he does.
Just anytime we hear him meow, wild magic. Oh no, sometimes he's really loud.
And he meows a lot sometimes.
If it just keeps happening, it's like we keep rolling it, and it's however many times it happens in 1 minute, and all of the effects happen at once.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ew. Yeah, shit like that. Like just I want you to imagine him meowing like 6, 7, or 8 times. We roll 8 to 100, and every single thing we do has to be done to everything in the area.
Okay.
And
lost.
depending on the intensity of the Meow. It goes up a dice roll. Instead of a D4 to D8.
Oh, no.
Yes.
If he starts yelling, we're all gonna fucking die because they're D12s.
No. And so I'm happy I have a quiet dog who just behaves like he's a cat.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to realize that it's nighttime. There's nobody around.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're around.
Yeah, I'm around. I'm the only other one around, though. So even if he was to roam around the entire house, he would not find anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Okay. Okay.
So, yes, well.
I hate you, Seth. I hate
What did
you.
What did you do?
Fucking killed me. That's what he did. He posted my favorite fucking meme. My favorite word meme.
Oh,
See, it wasn't even until you started cracking the fuck up that I started laughing at it.
that's not even a meme. That's just true. Ugh.
You put this in Warframe?
No, it's in memes here in this channel.
The one of the
The jigsaw puzzle. I think, right? That is what we're laughing at.
oh
right?
Yeah.
no,
Yes.
The thousand former
Just making
jigsaw
sure I'm not
puzzle.
nuts.
It's just that Ramirez is kind of slow.
Aw.
no, I didn't see that yet. That's the thing.
Oh.
Because you said Seth, and then like I don't see anything that Seth posted, and then all of a sudden like I see what you posted.
He posted it in my clan Discord, and then I posted
Ah, okay.
Seth, you fucking killed me with your goddamn Darga Dungeon meme. God.
Warframe collection. Oh my god. Because they are puzzles.
That's so true too.
Oh, I know. I mean, once you get a set of 4 level 5 or level 6, level 5 antiquarians, oh, they're great because they literally can't ever get hit. But up until that point, they're gonna die.
Yeah. Stack dodge, stack dodge, stack dodge. Blight bitch.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love flashing daggers. Oh, it's so good.
It's not bad.
Doesn't it have a damage debuff in the campaign?
I believe so.
Damn. Okay.
I know that it's not as good in the
Yeah.
campaign.
Yes.
That the meta for the actual campaign is just lunge.
Yeah. There's a lot of fucking shuffle in the Butcher Circus because so many people have Shield Breaker.
Mm-hmm.
So many people.
Oh, I ran when I was playing with Geist. I ran a team with Shieldbreaker, Crusader, Highwayman, and then the fucking Grave Robber. I killed him with lunge every time because Shadow Fade, you get to use it 3 times, and it gives you basically they're dead because it drops their it increases your chance to kill.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck off with Divine Comfort, you Healy bitch. Hello.
Hello.
No.
Hmm.
First and foremost, let's put a couch on this map.
Is there a gun on the couch?
How? Oh,
Is the couch a mobile entity?
Okay, so I gotta show you. I just searched couch in my little tokens library thing, and this came up.
It's beautiful.
Don't
Aw.
see anything. Sorry. Wait, did you put it in TSR general?
No,
No,
it's on the map.
On the map.
Oh.
On the
yeah.
game.
Sadly, because it's the most recent thing to be drug on, we
that's
can't actually sit on the couch.
A rainbow couch.
We instead sit under it.
There you go. Happy.
Yes, very.
I'm green because I'm in the green.
This should be our
Ulrich
new
should
ready
be
to
right over
roll.
here.
Yeah.
Everybody
Wow.
get on the gay couch.
Well, we are. Oh,
gay
see,
couch. I want the purple.
you should be over there. Yeah.
I think something like
Zata
that
is
is what it
right
is.
over here.
Which I probably shouldn't put it
Gay
on that. I
couch.
probably should
Gay
put it on.
couch.
What is this, friends?
Foxy.
Nobody told you I wasn't gonna be this way. Ah,
You wanna know my favorite ability Grave Robber has, Foxy?
Sure.
Panic darts.
Mm-hmm.
It does so much stress.
I know, right? Or Shouty Boy.
Yeah, I have Grave Robber, Abomination, Man at Arms, and Vestal.
ow,
If
that
you hit
really
me,
hurt
I will
coughing.
spit on you.
Basically.
Like, yeah, he has ludicrous amounts of DPS when transformed, but like that stress though, and no one wants to touch
Yeah.
him.
Really? I mean, he gives a fucking horror buff, debuff to everyone on the enemy side.
Yeah.
So,
It's-
who wants to wear a breastplate?
Me.
Sure.
Wait.
Remember the breastplates change depending on the gender?
Yeah.
Give me one.
So I searched Elf Queen, and I'm getting a bunch of beds.
An elf queen size bed. That's
Oh, and one double barrel shotgun for some reason.
Huh.
double barrel shotgun.
And if you look for king, do you find that there's a bigger bed? California king.
Mississippi queen.
Would anyone notice if I used Galadriel as the token for the Elf Queen?
We notice. I don't care. Just
I wouldn't. I don't know much about the actual looks of Lord of the Rings, to be honest. One of the only things that I know about Lord of the Rings is that nobody would survive if one of the eagles got the One Ring.
Or one of the Ents.
Yeah.
One of the Ents or one of the eagles, because both of them, like, does anybody here know about how the One Ring actually works in empowering he who wields it?
Bro, I thought you were talking about
No.
the one that makes you invisible.
That's the One Ring.
It does
yes.
more than just that, Ramirez.
But
It's a power amplifier. It's because hobbits are so kind of shit in terms of strength that's why they've been given it.
The way that it works is dependent upon the strength of your soul.
Mhm.
And the strength of your soul is comparative to the era in which you were created, comparative to the start of creation.
Some guy tried to run me over with a RC car. What the fuck?
So
sorry.
the Ents and the Eagles were some of the very first creations ever put into the world by Eru. As such, if they had been given the One Ring, it is entirely possible that Sauron wouldn't even bother creating a new body and would instead just swap into theirs, because their body is stronger than his. Their soul and body is immense.
Mhm.
They are the Gresket of immense souls and bodies. Alright, I think that's sufficient. Do I want to put some guards on the map?
You mean corpses, right?
Yeah, basically.
The one ring was
Gonna
forged
put
by Lord
chaff
Sauron.
down.
You know, I will put some guards down. Using these tokens that are mysteriously in my token index. I think there's somebody's characters for a one-shot or something, but...
Wasn't there a one shot where your image was literally just the Google Incognito mode guy, Cyber?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember him.
Yeah.
he was cool.
He was
Also,
cool.
you know what you guys need?
What?
You need a gargantuan nipple.
Hang on. Oh.
Were you expecting something else?
No, I just didn't see.
Oh, also, guess what's still in my token archive?
Ace.
God.
Beard. Red.
Torgard.
Too dig.
Tridix, whatever.
Torgar, too many dicks.
I imagine that would have been his level 24, honestly. If things had gone.
Torgar Dick Hydra.
Cut one off. Two more take its place.
Can I get everyone in that to make me an?
Fucking wow.
Also moving the couch down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you took it away.
Story time, motherfuckers.
Once when I was a wee lad.
Big snack.
Alright, so. Also, just another random thing. This token is literally named in the archive Broken Dwarf.
Broken dwarf.
I assume it's a
Oh,
statue that has been broken, but I don't really see it.
It
It's
is a
broken.
statue. Oh, man, there's a lot of stuff in here.
There's a broken dwarven statue. I think we use that one as the. I forget.
Remember that time that you put a token down and everyone insisted that we had to fight it? Oh, a face hugger.
Yeah.
Do you
Everybody
remember
run
that? Do you ever remember that one time Pepsi had the 6th largest military power in the world?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because Russia didn't know how to pay him.
And what's more impressive about that trade is that literally Russia gave Pepsi that so Pepsi would be allowed to make money in the Soviet Union.
Mhm. In like the Soviet Union was really good at making military stuff. That's where most of their money went. And then the people starved.
Yep. Anyways,
But they got Pepsi out of it.
at least we got Pepsi.
Mm.
Pepsi Man.
The kobold is not on the couch. Is the kobold not allowed to be on the couch?
No kobolds on the couch.
Hey, down, down.
No, get off the couch. No.
Anyways, we all here?
I think so.
As here as we're gonna be, I think.
Zata?
Maybe not Sada.
Oh, I thought Zata moved onto the couch, or was that you?
I moved her.
On my screen, Ulrich isn't on the couch.
Well, on your screen, it's wrong.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah. You already
Who's
on the
right
red.
beside you?
it is.
We technically are close to it being all the colors in the spectrum.
In any case,
Just
assuming
that.
y'all are here.
Gay couch, gay couch.
What the hell is that?
The gay couch.
What did you post here, Ramirez?
Which one?
Is that your signature?
Yep. We're up with the sign, right?
Why would somebody who has lived in the forest for so long, even after this adventure, know how to make a signature that pretty?
You'd be surprised by how fine his penmanship is.
Ramirez's signature is actually just a paw print.
So you're saying his paw pads are arranged in this manner?
Yes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
If anything, the
We have a
moon is
couch
my
now.
iPad.
I'm sorry.
We have a casting couch now.
I found that asset while looking for a couch for the Elven Queen to sit on. So you guys can have the rainbow couch.
Gay couch.
The gay couch.
This is how we're signifying that we're ready to go now.
Gay
Everybody
couch,
on the
gay
gay
couch.
couch. Somebody play a sound effect of the TARDIS teleporting.
There, I'll put the gay couch there.
Good.
Meow!
Oh yeah,
Meow.
Kimmy, you weren't
Meow.
here for that. Every time Tiger meows, you should just roll the wild magic table.
You'd all be dead within a week.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Within the first session.
I will just happily sit for the next forever in an anti-magic sphere. God damn it.
Straight up until the wild magic negates your anti-magic sphere.
Wild magic creates a 400-foot anti-magic sphere.
Anti-magic sphere. It's double magic.
Counter spell your anti-magic sphere.
Doesn't work.
I spear your anti-magic counter. Yeah. Go roll down that hill.
I counter your counter spell.
I spell your counter. Anyways.
Counter spell your.
So, from where you were standing in Craft's door, suddenly, collectively, your vision dims and goes black as you were engulfed in shadows. And then
Gay
just as
couch
suddenly,
got us.
you find yourselves on a very pretty rainbow couch, just for an instant, before finding yourselves in a familiar elven garden.
Thank God.
Looking around, inspecting the surroundings. Who else is here?
Who else is there? Oh. Where's Ego? Did he not come with? Oh yeah.
He teleported you. So looking around, you see the familiar elven queen, just sort of sunning herself on the bench, and just 4 female elven guards standing at attention.
She's secretly a lizard person.
Maybe.
Does she react to our presence at all? Do the guards react to our presence?
Nope.
Well, once more, Greska would walk ahead into clear sight.
Hello. Are we all here?
Please don't tell me that's how you actually address her.
Sorry, what's going on?
We're meeting the Elven Queen again.
And Ramirez's attempt at telling that we're here is, "Hello, we are here."
I suppose it could be worse. It's supposed to be JoJo posing.
You say that as though that isn't Greska's normal posing.
No, that's normal for Greska. I worry for if Ramirez starts doing it though.
Yeah.
We
And then Ulrich just rattles ominously.
No, it would be even worse than Ramirez even if Ulrich starts JoJo posing.
Also,
No,
Ramirez.
not JoJo. If anything, we'd show up like Raccoon and his squad.
Ramirez,
The Ginyu Force. Yes.
Yes.
as you are pouring the height of the center, you're going to see something a little bit different
Oh, right. I
True
forgot about that.
sight?
Fuck
True sight,
illusions.
He's not affected by illusions.
Oh, right.
Yep.
So, Ramirez,
Mm-hmm.
you literally see that.
I choose to ignore it.
No, that's the real thing.
I know that's a real thing. I just choose not to see that.
You choose to accept the illusion instead.
He's
Yeah.
like, I'd rather
Also,
not.
To your eyes, the guards appear to be, well, not real, illusionary.
Oh, so they can't touch me.
Can't touch him.
So, Kreska, you're just casually strolling up and going, "What up, bitch? I got a big cock."
The kingdom is
No,
fake. It is.
he stops at about here, and what's more, taking what would be like his normal cross-armed stance. Your Majesty, I believe we have much to talk about at this current moment.
She just sort of lazily tilts her head. Yes. Meanwhile, Ramirez is seeing a writhing, twisting storm of psychic energy, casually expressing a deep, deep degree of fucking
Distress.
annoyance.
Yeah, I'm like, ugh, what the hell?
Forgive me if I do not recall your name, but I believe it might have been Veil of Truth.
Well,
I don't
she's
think the presence is very truthful.
Well, she's no longer veiled to me.
Wow. Play all of our cards right away, why don't we?
She just casually snaps her fingers, and you see one after the other, the 4 guards just fade away. And then the sun dims.
God damn it, Ramirez, why?
Hey, he's the one who said her name.
You're the one who
Stop
said the
turning
illusion
things up.
didn't fucking work.
Ease yourself of worries if you believe we are here for anything untoward. I have things I wish to discuss.
I was gonna say,
Although
don't
I
you
am certain you probably saw this coming after what you had given us before.
say, that was a side comment. Remember how
Lots of
side
blood
works?
for all the sight I need.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over Ramirez.
A drop of blood for all the sight I need. She
Not
just,
the blood, the
she
word.
just sort of glances at Falstar.
Because he has a drop of blood in her.
Sharing his sight, have you?
You would not think I would give such power so freely, would you?
No, I take you for a very intelligent sort. It would not exactly be the most intelligent move to give power away such like that. However, perhaps I should get to the reason why I'm here.
You want
Lest you want me to dance around the subject, shall I put a veil over this truth?
Pun intended. Oh, thank Lord.
Jessica, do you have to taunt this thing?
Yes.
D12.
Remember-
That's
I taunted
how-
Ego Sufferance, I taunted Shining Absolution, I taunted Resplendence of Hope. Do you think I'm not?
There's a little bit of Goku in Greska.
There is a little bit of Goku in Greska. Unfortunately, it's probably going to get you all killed.
Why all of us?
Yeah, all of you.
Wouldn't be the first
Fuck.
time.
Why?
Probably won't be the last.
Remember, she has. If anything, she has a high ego. Which is why she took over Kingdom.
No doubt
No.
knowing that her frustration would begin to mount. He just shakes his head a bit.
Can I get an intelligence saving throw from everyone?
No, I'm bad at these.
I'm not smart.
Yep, Gruska can't make this.
Oh God! Wait, I have thing.
Everyone
I
but
didn't mean to roll
Zada's
that
fucked.
advantage, but-
Did you roll? Oh yeah, you did roll your 4 things, right?
Nice
I am gonna-
15 there.
I am gonna give myself an 18.
Alright, so well, you were rolling at advantage anyway. If you want to roll again first.
Oh wait, yeah, I should probably do that.
Actually, that's another question. Hold on. Where the
Yeah, go ahead and make yourself that 18.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck is my armor?
Wait,
What do
is
you
it
mean?
magical in nature? The attack?
It's not the ones you're immune to, Ramirez.
Okay. No, well, I was talking about my Skittles.
Oh yeah. Yes, if you want to use your Skittles, you can be resistant.
Okay. I'll...
Gruska winces, but does not shirk back from the
So-
attack.
There we go.
So, Kimmy,
Yes.
would this count as a spell?
Of 11th level, yes.
Bulwark against entropy. You are immune to spells that deal necrotic, fire, and/or psychic damage.
You'd still take the lightning potion.
True, but I did also pass my save, so I wouldn't take as much damage.
Yes, you take half the lightning and none of the psychic.
That is the first time that has actually worked.
So yeah, Gruska winces, but does not back down. Getting straight to the point here, I came with a direct question. What is your stake in this realm as a warden for the detainee?
You insist on living. Very well, I'll answer your question. My stake in this realm is what you see before you. The adoration of a loyal people. A comfortable life. Where no one asks me bothersome questions.
And you care not that it would endlessly repeat, no changing, just simply staying here as it is? He holds up a hand. I mean this not in any negative manner. Call it confirmation.
Why would I care that my rule is eternal?
He nods his head. I understand. Not for any reason to the detainee, I assure you. We have become aware of this realm and we have dictated it the cage for what it is. And we do not like being bound. And unlike your detainee, we are not bound to stay here. I had wished to speak with you and the other wardens to hear your stake, your reasoning for being here. I can understand your wish. I merely wish to seek my own way out, forge my own future. We are forever changing, and unlike this realm, which doesn't change.
You are an error. And an unexpected radical in the calculations that maintain this world. A deviation, if you will.
Deviant! Destroy, become human! Okay.
Deviations are what
humans.
allow
So-
progress, allow growth,
Mathematical terms.
evolution, science, in magic and religion, gods and mortals. To not accept deviations as possible and work with them, what are you but stagnant and weak?
So we're outliers.
Really? You're gonna go with insulting her again?
He isn't. She would be able to tell that he is not deliberately insulting her with that line.
Oh no, but she's going to take it as one.
Please.
You have to choose your words carefully.
Can I counterspell?
What is
DC 21?
What
Would
is
you
it?
care to direct that just to him since he's As you can see, a step away from us.
DC 21 intelligence check if you want to try and counterspell.
I want to disassociate from the group.
So close.
So close.
His comment is his own.
Hey, we're just here.
Unfortunately, Synaptic Storm does not discriminate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder if I pass, Kimmy.
Also, Battlestar, again, you are at advantage if you want to roll again.
What is my intelligence save modifier?
14.
Intelligence save is 9.
I would have to roll like a 5 or lower in order to fail.
Yeah.
No, 4 or lower.
I just fail.
Well, unfortunately, Tiber, I believe 0 is way less than 5 less
That
than
is the clone.
Your clone is stunned.
Yeah.
And you just take the damage.
Yep. And he's bleeding a bit from his mouth and his nose after that. He wipes it clear. In the end, I suppose that
You
I
listen.
got what I came for here.
She raises a finger. I propose you listen for a moment before I cause your brain to explode.
Can we please listen to her?
Please listen to her.
So we'll just point out I could
Oh,
just
shit,
make
I'm
us
dead.
all leave if we want.
What is it you wish to say?
Come back later.
I'm fucking dead.
I don't
No,
care
you're-
what you intend to do. If you intend to leave this plane, that is your prerogative to do so. However, I am aware of your affiliation with the prisoner,
No, you're not.
and should any of your actions result in his escape, I will hunt each and every one of you down and execute you with my bare hands.
Hey, look, it's not gonna be hard to hunt us down. We're all usually in the same place.
Is that part of your contract?
Contracts are so archaic. I have given my word to my goddess, and I will intend to carry it out.
Simp.
You really want to call her that?
That's it. The anti-magic field's going up. Fuck you, Fenrir. I'm not dealing with that shit again.
No, we're just gonna shove Fenrir ahead of Greska.
No, no,
Like-
it's a joke, guys.
Even Greska is kind of glaring at you for that one.
Yeah, where
I
the
am at
fuck is
2.
Fenrir anyway?
Yeah, I don't think I put her on the map somehow.
Fenrir, I am at 2 fucking hit
Not on the
points. Fuck you.
I don't see you anywhere.
Oh,
but no.
Oh, there they are.
Right there.
They were eaten by Ramirez.
Keep your boar fetish to yourself, please.
Hey, don't steal my thing.
What, boar fetish?
Dude, I was already on top, and then like, where is she? Like, what the fuck? Oh, she was under me the whole
Context
time.
So, Falstair,
Yes.
what is up with your health right now?
I'm dead.
Are you actually dead, or did you just go
I'm at-
unconscious?
I'm at 0. Unconscious. That's yeah.
I slapped you with cure wounds. Get the fuck up.
Wait, hold on. Save your cure wounds. I have the thing of potions on the bandolier.
I
Already cured.
already cured cure wounds.
I never took the damage.
It's casted. Try to not, say, "Oh, I could have done this," please.
Yeah.
No.
Ulrich, you said you were going to do anti-magic field, yes?
33, so 30.
Yes, he's tired of her shit, and he's tired of his friends making him get hurt so fucking
So-
much.
So, just stand right here, and then the people that aren't actually pissing her off will be fine.
It worked with the other one. Why won't it work with her? She's like, nope, done with this. Done with it. Fuck you guys.
Like, we're just gonna stand in Orlic's anti-magic field and just say no. We're
Like-
not part of this.
Like he knows that he can't, make you get out. So he's just glaring at you with fucking,
Alright,
empty eye
so-
sockets.
Zaza
Fenrir,
is
do you
also,
want to stay there?
Now,
Are you all? Are they all done now? Can we get back to the role play that I'm having fun with?
Okay, you're killing us.
now, is there any other business you wish to bring to my attention, Reska?
No, this was all that I had in mind. Should we come and meet again, hopefully it will have been on better terms.
I am skeptical it will be.
Hope is something we all have and should hold on to.
I'm not having much hope that I'm gonna survive. Out of character. Out of character.
As we're in here. Bitch!
He would bow his head to her.
Bonk.
We will be making our leave.
Maris, you insult her, we're just gonna kick you out of the anti-magic circle so she can't hurt us. With some other bullshit power that she probably has. Just to get around anti-magic fields.
That was Graska.
So, are you all comfy in your anti-magic field?
I get the feeling it won't last long.
I see swirly swirlies. Resplendence of Hope.
Yes, he is that guy.
1, 2, 3. And we killed 4, so. And then 5 is also dead.
You should probably put the dead and shining absolution on the tower. There you go.
It was there. It was just it was on the
GM layer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We have 3 dead. We've spoken with 2, and
Three
one of
dead.
them is an ass.
Yeah, apparently I didn't think she was an ass beforehand, but
Oh no,
well,
I wasn't talking about her. She has
Oh.
completely understandable goals, even if it will likely come back to bite her in the ass.
mhm.
you find yourselves, and yes, I do mean all of you, including those cowering in the anti-magic field, suddenly whisked elsewhere.
I mean, are we really surprised that Veil of Truth could get past it?
Probably not.
No,
Not really, no.
Also, I'm gonna put a little I don't know.
If anyone could break past an anti-magic field, it would have been her.
What did you put on Ego?
he's on top of
Ego is on
Kraskador.
Kraskador.
I'm gonna put the
Oh, no.
flag as recruited.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's what I was trying to figure out what the little token was next to it.
And I don't know, how about this bomb icon is
Angry.
didn't go so well.
Angry.
Choose a
Made an
different card.
actual death threat against us.
We'll just have to kill her next time we see her. Don't worry about it.
Good luck with that.
You say that as Falster standing right next to you.
Barely.
I mean, I didn't say it in character, so
Okay, cool.
Well, my
Just to reiterate, he's barely standing right next
And
to you.
where did we end up?
Ramirez.
That's a very good question, Greska. Can I
Rusty.
take a survival roll from you? And I swear to fucking god, if you crit this, I'm just gonna.
Fenrir, don't
Thank
you have
God.
the Bandolier?
Yes, I have the bandolier. You guys can take potions off. It's 5 or 10.
Yeah,
Let me-
so give one to your hubby.
He can take one off of the
What
thing.
was mine? Outlander. I think I. Don't I get something? I think I get
Hey,
something.
look,
for that.
Ramirez.
Outlander.
Yeah, the one who took survival over nature.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, it's coming in handy. And between the three of you, it's actually not that hard to figure out.
We're in the sky again.
You see the little your hero?
We're
Yeah.
out in the ocean.
Oh wait, my
You're not,
alchemy
you're
jug.
not in the
Oh,
ocean.
God.
You're not in the ocean.
Yeah,
We forgot my alchemy jug.
too bad.
Aw.
We can go back later.
Mm.
You were there.
So,
You figured it out pretty
Kimmy,
quickly because, well, the trees look like tormented, gaunt faces.
Oh, that makes more sense as to why I would know why I'm here.
I was about to say, Kimmy, have I ever been here before?
No, but you would have definitely read about this place. It's
I've been here.
'Cause
you have
that-
been here. I don't imagine you enjoyed your time here.
No, but he has, made his way through before.
Isn't this where I'm from?
It would have been more fun. It would have been more funny if she teleported us to Spite.
Nah, she should teleport you to Daggerback. Make you guys get a boat back.
I would just walk across the ocean. I don't have to breathe like the rest of
I
you
mean-
assholes.
I mean, the other thing is, if you remember, Zata has teleport to the Tower of Bells. We don't need a boat.
Do you really want to go back to the Tower of Bells?
Why
Do
not?
you think she would allow you to?
Exactly.
Sorry. Isn't that Resplendence of Hope's area?
That's in the City of Glass, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the Tower of Bells is in the City of Glass.
Cider all
Terrible
somewhere.
place for it, if you ask me, but, well.
Glass bells.
If
But-
I told her about the teleportation, isn't there a teleportation circle in Ciderall?
Yep.
So
That's
I could have
how
just told her about that one, and we could have gone there instead.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Tower of Bells was in Ciderall. Why the fuck was I in Ciderall at the beginning of this?
Reasons.
I recently graduated.
And then Shava
What?
wrote you a letter to
What?
say, get the fuck over here, and so you did.
Yeah, but how long did you fuckers wait for me?
Several months, actually. I had a lot of forging to do. A
Fair
lot
enough.
of forging to do. And made an obscene amount of money, which I spent almost immediately.
There's also the fact that assuming the teleport circle in the moving Dwarven Kingdom is not also destroyed, I could probably also teleport there.
Yes,
Depending,
but as it stands, you are in the middle of a baleful and, well, frankly, haunted forest.
This is fine.
Yay!
Cool.
Maybe you guys can take out that banshee that's been there since you guys started in Copper Creek. I'm kidding, of course.
How
Well,
much
there's a-
health does a basic ass banshee have?
Not enough to be a threat.
You can
I-
find
I
that.
might
I'm
be
just
able to
curious.
turn it immediately
am
to
curious.
death.
Greska, Ramirez, or Falster could kill it
I
in
want
one
to
shot.
know how much HP it has. I want to know if I can one round it.
Yeah.
One
I'm like
round.
80% certain you can, but I have to find the banshee on 5e tools.
Yeah.
Because it's not a base monster. To 5e tools.
To 5e tools.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure Ramirez or Falster
58
could one round it.
58 HP average.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I could one round that.
I think you can
Most of
one
us
it.
could.
what's their CR?
Like a CR4.
Oh yeah, they're
4,
just. I go, okay, turn undead. Oh, they're dead.
You think you're scary? Let me show you something. You just rattle a bit and it falls over again.
Rattle 'em, boys.
He like shakes himself out, and you see a shit ton of sand fall out of between his bones, and then they all die.
What kind of sand is that? That's not sand.
That's my that's my arthritis. I'm sorry.
This was now what I'm thinking of is that the equivalent of skeleton dandruff?
And taking a moment for his regeneration to kick in, Greska looks to the others. We will get out of this and go somewhere safe for the moment. Afterwards, all of you will, of course, be free to go your own ways. I am set in this. I saw what the Queen would do, and no doubt you will come into conflict with her. Having knocked you out, Faustair, and terribly damaged the rest of us, I do not want to force you to go on my own path. But I would be honored should you join me on it.
I mean, do we really have anything
I
better to
live
do?
for the long haul.
Greska then points in towards the direction of Copper Creek. We shall make our way back to Copper Creek. Take a bit of time through here. No doubt there is little in this place that could hold us back. Should there be, we will get it out of the way.
Oh boy, Copper Creek.
Afterwards, I believe a meeting with Resplendence of Hope will go rather poorly, and no doubt we will be rid of another warden.
Yes.
Oh boy. Adventure.
Do any of you have anything else to say, or any other ideas?
I'm hungry.
Also, I just
Fenrir, you're-
realized I forgot to play the song for Veil of Truth.
Yeah.
I'm out.
We're no longer at Veil of Truth.
I know.
Oh, are we finally going to be able to use transport via planes to go somewhere?
You
Are
mean
these
we
plans
aren't going somewhere new?
I mean, we've been to Copper Creek before. We can do this, right?
Yeah, and it's the same trees around.
No, we just teleport into the middle of the haunted forest.
I mean,
Or not
you're
the
already in the middle.
No, I mean the one where he buried the cards.
Both of you would assume they're still there.
Oh yeah.
And they're not in Fenrir's backpack.
Burns, Fenrir,
No,
and
no,
the backpack.
They're not. No,
Wait,
they're
did I say
not.
Fenrir? I meant Ulrich.
No, you mean Ulrich? You mean
Ulrich
Sata?
set
Who is
himself
currently
on fire.
shuffling.
Ulrich is a new character. Ulrich has no idea what the cards are.
Exactly. That's why he's so vulnerable.
Well, no, so is Zata. So and Zata's even better.
And you know what? So is Greska.
You're
You just don't ever give the cards to Zata because she will idly shuffle them just by accident.
Unreal will
So,
just get.
She is
Well,
not very wise. Don't give them to her.
Zata would
What's the
just
plan?
hand out cards.
Transport via plane?
We can finally use it.
Mhm.
Great
There's a
spell, but like also kind of like bad.
Unless you've been around the world map, it's not very useful.
Well, it is useful in a combat scenario because it allows you to make a really hasty retreat.
True.
Like really
But it
hasty
all depends
retreat.
on if there's plants around.
Yeah.
Like here in the forest,
I think
it's
you can
perfect.
not in
So
any-
yeah, are we able to
and another
go out?
plant at any distance on the same plane of existence? You
Mhm.
must have seen or touched the destination plant at least once before.
So we can go to Copper Creek.
Yeah, if you,
I like how
that's
it
why I said,
doesn't-
"Yeah, you want to go to Copper
Yeah.
Creek."
I like how it
Fine.
doesn't
Matthews.
specify.
Wow.
Yeah,
Coming in clutch is the fucking druid.
isn't it always the druid?
What is this? The past 2 sessions, Ramirez has actually done druid things twice? What
Yeah.
is this?
So
The druid is druiding.
my favorite thing about this spell is it does not specify the size of the exit plant. Just specifies another plant. So you could have planted a fucking pumpkin like a month ago and it only
No,
just sprouted
no,
out
no,
of the ground.
Joey Rivera's, he just rolled around on the grass for a bit. That would count.
Okay, you see, the only thing I'm imagining is, he walks up to a tree, and, this 6-foot-tall opening goes in, and we're all walking through it. And over at Copper Creek, there is this dandelion that just suddenly grows to immense size and starts disgorging people.
See,
In, like, the creepiest and most traumatizing manner possible.
like,
Especially someone's about to step on this blade of grass, and then a hand just pops.
nah, that's my grass, bitch.
There goes Ramirez.
Like, I can imagine a really asshole druid using this spell just to fuck with people.
You fucking know it.
You gotta use your 6th level spell slot just to fuck with people.
Yes.
Oh, see what happened.
It's worth it.
Anyway, we're back to Copper Creek and somewhere safe now.
You shall
Unless
see in a
Copper
moment.
Is no longer safe again.
Again. You say that like it's.
What is this town, cursed or something?
You say that like it's ever been safe.
We come back to Copper Creek,
So,
and Gorbone's there for some reason.
Again.
again,
Yeah,
this
Oberon's
is-
actually in the tavern.
this
No,
is
no, no,
another
it's-
Gorgon.
He works
no.
there.
Gorbone's there. He's just kind of being a normal citizen for once.
Wow.
These prices are outrageous.
Scarbrand hates going outside. He also hates going inside. Scarbrand will stand in the doorframe. He
And
hates it slightly loud.
I am now just imagining Gorbone as like a street-sided butchery.
Okay,
Today's special
everyone do me a
mystery
dexterity
meat.
save.
No.
Ah, yes. My specialty. Dex save.
Let's take a look.
Holy shit.
My specialty.
So,
My specialty.
so I'm sorry. Dex save?
Yes.
Wait, it didn't go through.
I'll be
Damn it.
right back.
Top up with
See,
Hey, Fen, you got beat out by the cleric.
Here.
There we go.
Well, the good news is none of you fall to your death and break your neck. You do exit from the tree. However, this tree is significantly taller than the one you entered. And you exited somewhere about like 40 or 50 feet in the air. But yes, you arrive safely.
Oh yeah, and make a wisdom save.
My other specialty.
Make an intelligence save.
Ooh,
Nope.
my specialty.
No. Make a death saving throw.
Make a 10 saving throw. All right.
Is going in a tree really that confounding to you guys?
I don't like trees.
I don't like
They're
sand.
tall and they get in my way.
I bet you that would fail though. That number would probably be a fail.
Yep, it was a DC 21 because fuck you.
Well, trees don't like you.
Rat of nature. Oh fuck.
All I do is just look at the wording.
Wait, did that always say partially forbidden?
Yeah, that was because of where you buried the cards.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I cast a zone of forbiddance there. Things aren't allowed to enter anymore.
Also, I should probably remove the old tank.
Yeah, we have a new
where
tank.
Where things are forbidden, rogues will always want to go. And
Yes, and then there's an angry fucking cleric there ready to beat their ass.
I'm back. What did I miss?
An angry coming.
You came out like 60 feet in the air and out of a tree, and you all grabbed onto a branch before you fell to your death.
And here's the funny thing: I don't think Ulrich knows about the cards.
Well, he's technically not allowed in the forbidden zone
True.
because he's undead, and it specifically keeps them out.
So you guys just gonna hang out in this tree all day, or?
Gresco would get
Jump
down.
down.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. And I would assume that we
I
would also
climb down.
Gresko had wanted to come here also to give the others a chance to heal up and rest because they don't regenerate like he does.
I did a flip.
We don't just
Everyone
like
knows
simply close our wounds by flexing.
Yes, but Greska, you see, I also have a fun thing called a sword that lets me stab people. and
Not
get
everyone has that sword, you fucking
You know,
whore.
now all I imagine is like, Gresko explains that this was mostly just for you guys to rest, and Zata is like, but Gresko, you don't realize, and you just stab him.
No, but Greska, you don't realize.
Oh look, I'm healthy again.
And Gresko, there's just like, cuts on his cheek that start healing.
Greska just does a Senior Bellow scream.
Greska doesn't give a shit.
He honestly doesn't.
Shit's not given. Yep.
Take a heal.
And then there's Ulrich, who's like, I don't know about you, but I want
I
to
don't
go
have
sit in a
flesh.
chair somewhere for a couple of hours and pretend I'm dead.
But you are dead.
Exactly. That's why I'm so good
How
at
do you
it.
How do you pretend what you are?
Very easily.
Great effort. Maximum
Snap.
I think you overhealed.
Thankfully, Gress Clone is letting you do this, otherwise that wouldn't hit.
My turn. No.
Does yours even heal you? Because I was doing it because it healed me.
Dude,
Yeah.
you guys got my mass cure wounds,
Hey,
right?
guess what?
Mine
Once
can heal
more,
me.
be thankful Gress Clone is letting you do this, otherwise those wouldn't hit.
What's your
Yeah,
AC?
it says when you score a critical hit, you recover HP.
Yes, I know it didn't this time. I'm just saying it can.
It can.
It has.
So
It has before.
It has.
So
If I may interject,
Yeah.
can unless you have something planned, Kimmy, I would like to end it here for tonight.
That is actually perfectly fine because you guys have, well, as you said earlier, gone off the rails. I mean, I had some of this planned, but didn't expect you to get it back here. So, congrats. You've outplayed me this time.
Well, don't worry.
Let's see, let's-
I'm sure it's about to happen again
I'm
next
also
week.
guessing that we were like one word away from actively fighting the queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
No,
badly would that have
you.
been?
So,
Basically.
when you guys are so this is just sort of a little bit of background insight to this. When you guys are interacting with a character, they started either there's a scale of 0 to 10 for how hostile they are towards you, and another scale of 0 to 10 for how friendly they are, and it's just sort of
So positive 10 to negative 10.
yeah, positive 10 to negative 10 basically, with 0 being completely neutral to you.
Mm-hmm.
Most NPCs you deal with start either somewhere in the 2 to 3 range or in the minus 2 to 3 range, like more or less neutral, but they still have their preconceived.
They might be willing to talk to you versus they might not be willing. To
Yeah.
talk to you.
The queen started at 8.
I
Oh.
figured. I started.
The only reason why she didn't go outright to into fighting you is because I didn't want to do that, because that would be mean.
I would
I
be
mean,
dead.
Let our
You-
actions have consequences.
I also
Oh, your
feel
actions
like,
had consequences. That's what this button does.
Yeah.
but yeah, I also feel like
Wow.
it would have been more entertaining to listen to us try to interact with them,
Yeah.
which is probably why she let us live for the most part.
Pretty
It's
much. The only reason why you're still alive is because she doesn't really want to kill you. It's just she doesn't like you.
She doesn't like us,
I'm
but she
also
doesn't have any
guessing-
reason to kill us either.
I'm also guessing you meant to say negative 8 there.
Yeah. Sorry. Negative 8.
I'm
Question.
guessing ego suffering started at 0.
Actually, Ego Severance it started at +3.
He liked.
Hmm.
Yeah, we were good
However,
chums.
Caveat on that: if Heston hadn't been present, you would have lost 2 points off of that.
I told
Yeah,
him
he.
he doesn't like Heston.
Yeah, I mean, Heston did rudely awaken him, and Heston kind of just went. This is how dragons are. Okay, fuck you too.
I mean, to be fair, it's like a friendly rivalry.
Yeah,
rather than,
yeah, like
actively trying to hunt you down and murder your
yeah, like
family.
Just on
we
site.
saw him again, and every time we've seen him, he's done something. Whether it was pounce on me, and knock me over, and or it was here, have disintegrate.
Which
Yeah.
was my first
Missile.
my first ever interaction with him, by the way.
And Heston's just like, no, it's fine. This is just what he does. How's it going?
Anyway, Xanthus found the marketplace again.
Yeah. Question: how hard would it be to sneak into a closet in the Lower Dragon Arms apartments?
There's a skeleton in the closet.
You know what? Roll yourself.
Cool.
You know what? I see him heading towards the apartments. I already have an idea of what he's doing. I pat his shoulder and give him a quick boon of the Gravewood like it gave me. Give him advantage on that stealth check.
Sure.
Like, you feel the
I'm in
Gravewood, you
there.
are going-
Lucky hated that.
And the thing is, because this came from Greska, you just walked with such confidence that nobody asked questions and a skeleton walked in.
Like walks into someone's room, closes the closet door on themselves, and then like sits
just-
there
Alright,
menacingly.
so, I'm just gonna make some notes on the map here, just for next session here.
Yeah.
Is this how we're going to introduce
So, Ulrich
Ulrich?
in closet.
Wait, I want to go in the tavern.
He's a skeleton. He doesn't have genitals.
I mean, he
That's
has a
fine.
femur.
His
Is he like-
sexual preference doesn't matter. He can't have sex.
You could stick a
so
femur
the,
up your ass.
Strap on.
The Einzel Gone problem.
Alright, anyone else? Anyone else know what they're doing?
I want to go to
Sata,
the
Sata
tavern.
ran immediately to the
Let me
market.
go to the tavern, Fenrir.
Stop
Gress
touching.
alone is watching
Destroyed.
after Zata to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
Again.
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 Alright, so let me,
Because the
next
last
one
time,
here. Zata
causing
doing
chaos.
something stupid.
I think the phrase you should be looking for is Zata doing Zata things again.
Gress clone trying to stop her.
Well, it's more so direct her in a way that does not cause trouble.
Well, these are just my notes for
Yeah.
when we pick up next session. Ramirez, what are you doing?
I guess I'll join everybody in the market.
Alright, then I'll add Romaris tagging along for funsies.
Yeah.
Fun.
Essentially,
Actually, that's a good question, Kimmy. Is the person who gave me the spider things still here?
I will have to determine that at a later point because
you made them rich.
you haven't been here for like, what, 3 months at this point?
Yeah, and I also gave them a bearer bond. So I
he's
imagine
probably retired to an island.
Yeah.
or he moved to Cideralt, making much more successful business.
Oh, right.
Alistair, what are you doing?
I am sitting in the park.
Can I set up
and
shop?
Twiddling my loot. That is not a euphemism.
You sure?
Christ.
Whittling his bone flute.
Can I set up shop? and start
Is,
doing our work?
meditating in the park.
Let's see.
Eska whittling his bone flute.
Smoking his pipe.
His bone flute. Is that what they call it now these days?
King fat bomb rip.
You know, he would.
As long as you're having fun with it.
so long as you're having fun with it and it doesn't hurt anybody else.
And Fenrir, you were going to the tavern?
Yes.
And I'll take you over to the tavern.
Drunk.
Fenrir is killing her liver.
Wait,
Again,
Fenrir
be sure to
is
put
gonna
again.
use- No, Fenrir is using the tankard as ordered by Heston. She can't get drunk.
Still kills
Like
her
you
liver.
get everyone else drunk.
Yeah, the best drinking contestant around, as long as you're using that tankard, and no one suspects it.
Look, I can order as many rounds as I need. My money cannot run out. Because everyone will
Since-
die from alcohol poisoning by the time
Oh.
I run out of money.
I was thinking, Greska, didn't you want to go to Hesteden and show him
He's
your
going to
plan?
be doing that soon.
Okay.
Alright, so that's,
Probably what's going to happen before we all go to Ciderall is he's gonna get Heston to come here, or in some manner he's gonna have it before we go fight Resplendence.
So that brings me to an interesting question for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not so much a question as it is an open offer. My Friday DM, Zombie, came at me with an interesting proposal that basically we invite some of you guys in as guest NPCs and whatnot.
I'm not good at role playing and I'm dumb. No, thank you.
Would anyone be interested in that? I said I'd ask next time we met, and this is the next time.
What time would we be expecting to show up?
It would be Friday, somewhere between 7:30 and call it midnight Central Time.
So
And
about the same time as this.
What is the game that's going on? What are we going to be doing?
Honestly, well, what you would be doing, it's not that you'd be joining the game, it's just you be guest voicing some NPCs for a little bit or whatever.
I know, but I want to know what is the game? What are we expected?
As of right now, it's just pretty much a typical fantasy adventure game. There's been some interesting little bits to it, like my barbarian, who, by the way, I've taken a lot of inspiration from Greska in playing.
What, do you pull off some anime maneuvers and be like, thank you, deity Greska?
Wow.
I assume it's
Well-
more, he's not so much religious as he is just doing the crazy and getting away with it because he doesn't know any better.
He ran for 6 hours straight and didn't get a level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Oh, and then on top of that,
Isn't this Axe?
3 days later, he got into a fight, killed 4 CR4s at level 3.
Yeah.
and
Zerker
also didn't get a
barbarians.
level of exhaustion.
Zerker barbarians are fucking bullshit.
Wow.
I love them.
Also, half the party was bloodied. One party member went down. I didn't even hit bloodied.
Yeah.
And like, all I can imagine is the biggest thing you've taken from Greska is do whatever you want with confidence, and that is what makes it fun.
Exactly. There is no stopping Axe.
I love that you named him Axe.
I was thinking,
Uh,
could I
Well,
set
of
up
course
shop?
he did.
Well, I mean, it makes sense for a character to be named Axe. That's his most notable feature, is he has an axe.
I'd probably want
seriously.
to talk with you and your DM about this because, oh hey, I've used that image before.
That's
Yeah, the
Axe.
one with the big ass great axe just off.
Yeah, except my character was from a different thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
It sounds
But,
fun though.
I want to
to-
say,
And I'm not saying you have to do this, but you know,
Oh yeah.
he wanted me to ask. I'm asking if you
Let me put it
you are
this way.
interested.
In Steph's Sunday game, he enlisted me to do this, and I think Seth can speak for the fact that I made his world better.
I have heard about the exploits of Oberon.
Yes.
And
He's
I
fun.
want to know how much can I get away with.
Honestly, that will come down to your discussion with Zombie. He is on my my other server, and also I think on this one. If you want to hit him up for details, just tell him, hey, I'm in Kimmy's Saturday game, or that you need some guest NPCs or whatever.
Can you hear this?
yes.
I'm rubbing my hands.
I knew.
We know. Let's see what kind of shit you can get away with.
Also, Just one more meme to close out the night.
Where's the ocean? Where's Ulrich? Oh yeah, he's in someone's closet. Oh,
You know what
I can't
makes me
wait for
feel
some young
good?
couple to go and rent out a room there and find Ulrich sitting in the closet.
1980. I roll a 15 to attack with my broadsword, and my wizard casts a paralysis spell. Playing D&D in 2018. I roll a 20 to fuck that dragon in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Shut up, Alistair.
But you didn't say with what?
You know what makes me feel good about
Are you
myself?
trying to say something?
Yes.
Faster.
Andy?
Wait, what? No.
I thought you were. Sorry.
Because you're Psy.
Oh. No.
Also, this is incredibly accurate, having both read Norse mythology and a lot of D&D green texts.
It's basically just a really fun D&D campaign.
Yeah? Yeah? Fuck it. Roll for deception. Yeah. Norse mythology is fun for that reason because they literally do whatever the fuck they want. Especially if you look at Loki.
Remind me to get some edible dice.
I don't like this one.
What?
What?
What do you mean what?
What?
What do you mean what?
What?
What was it called? The ones with the
What?
juicy centers? That look
Gushers?
like dice? Oh yeah, fruit gushers.
Also, I forget, have I ever done this one to you guys?
My dice bleed.
Be waiting for my
Nope.
players to stop arguing so we can tell them they just ordered the guards that they're arguing.
No,
No.
only when Veldrin was around.
Yeah, Veldrin was
Actually.
really the only one who would.
Argue.
Like, we don't
No, he
normally
would
get
just
in trouble
try-
with guards. We're
Yeah,
pretty
we got
tame
in
as far as
trouble
that
with him
goes.
because I breathed in
Yeah.
his general direction.
I
Oh,
mean,
also, this was totally Greska tonight.
Yeah. But that is the best way to drink that if you're gonna do so. If you're gonna drink
No,
straight
no,
out of the
no.
carton, you do it like that.
No,
Ex-
no.
no substitutes.
You also need to have jabbed a straw through the side of it. Just have that as Greska's solution.
Put on a tap.
Not even in the open hole, not in the
Yeah.
cap. Just jabbed through the side of the fucking container.
Like the container's
not-
hanging by that straw.
That's a lot of
Dude,
damage.
Not even on the container. It's on the table itself.
Stable.
This is Greska's solution.
Yep.
That's
Oh my
exactly what
God.
I'm
God,
thinking.
the amount of times that I've done that. I hate those things so much.
Yeah. They're kind of awful.
Yeah.
Really awful.
So did you guys have fun tonight?
Oh yeah.
It was more fun because I got to do more of what I wanted.
It's nice with Ulrich that I can just sit back and watch things happen, but still have some relevance to the plot.
Indeed.
You know, I can still make jokes and I don't have to be there for everything.
You are freaking Ahmed.
I mean, I don't have Fireball yet. Yet. A wand can be commissioned, where I could just, other things.
Where you stick it outside of the it's on a stick, so it has reach. You stick it outside of the anti-magic field. Fireball.
So, okay, the jalapeno on the stick.
Also, here's something topical.
I am the jalapeno on a stick.
Wow.
Except for I could see that being an actual fucking title.
That's the issue with the Onion lately.
I
Like,
know.
we live in a world so bizarre that not even the Onion can come up with convincing fake news.